Alright, give me 1 second. Alright, hello everyone. How we doing? Good to see all of you. I got a bit of hang on. Got a bit of my breakfast in my beard, just noticed. There we go, we're good. um if you were celebrating yesterday or whatever, I hope you had a good one. Otherwise, I just hope you had a good day. Um, I was gonna maybe stream yesterday, but I kind of was too relaxed and I just didn't budget the time. By the time I was like, oh yeah, I could do this now, it was late enough that I was like, eh. So maybe we do slightly longer stream today than the last one. Maybe. We'll see. As usual, I'll stop at an organic stopping point, but first of all, Micro, thank you so much for the 6 months. I appreciate it. Wonderland's half off for Steam sale. Boys Be Gaming. Ooh, sounds good. Sounds good. Hope you enjoy. You can definitely get a lot of mileage out of that game. Sale just makes it even more efficient. Like, I try to look at games like, if I can get 1 to 2 hours of entertainment per dollar spent, I'm chilling. And you will easily get at least a couple hundred hours out of your $30 there. So ratio more than fulfilled. But how we doing? Priz, Sen, Micro, Mr. David Bowling, and anyone else who might be hanging about. So I did install a couple more mods like 20 minutes ago. And those are pertaining to the main story. So we might actually do main story. Copium. I do wanna at the very least check the last couple side things we left undone in the Descent DLC. So that once we're done with that, we never have to go back there except for the vendor. Also, I suppose it's a faster way to make money than the Skyhold War table. But I want to save scum this chest first. Paid full price for Chaotic at launch, so I wasn't going to spend full price again, but half off is a W. W for Wonderlands. Easy. It fits. Now, I don't have a Belt of the Inferno Pact, which is the thing I really want here. Having 5 trial rewards here gives me a pretty solid chance of getting one. So pretty much I'm just going until it's in one of these 5 slots, and then I'm checking what the other stuff is. Why be an actual emote? Yeah. Yeah. I've just got to get stuff set up. Inferno packs. There we go. Alright, so Fade Touch for Descent. It's funny, I happen to be checking my timeline. like when that happened, I clicked refresh, and then I saw um the post because obviously I follow you and PupT. I saw it before you guys tagged me, and I was like, ah, which was appropriate. This one kind of sucks. Mind Blast on hit, but like, this is nice. So now I have each of the packed belts. Which is good because I can now switch elements much more freely without really worrying as much about losing damage. Those can go to the valuables section. Those can just hang out.
Not trying to step on your toes, you know.
A nice, simple blade. Can't go wrong.
Gotta restock everyone's consumables. Used a lot of those. Out of Embrium. Need more of that. I think that's the first time I've actually run out of that one. Yeah, okay. Don't know why that's showing that way, but alright. Any gifts for the holiday yesterday? I got some warm clothes, which I'm always jazzed about. It's mostly utilitarian stuff, which is all good. Sag, not yet, Glenny, not yet. We stayed up till 2 a.m. Pokemoning, so I woke up like 20 minutes before stream, so I don't have time to do stuff. Not my fault. Well, it's not my fault either. Think I'm gonna take responsibility for that? No. My actions are never my own. Now that those are there... Yeah, the wellspring is unaccessible now. Or inaccessible, I should say, excuse me. We can go here. The Iron Moth on the Grassy Terrain Sun team, actual heat. I like it. I saw something super, like, honestly goated. Terranormal Choice Band, Giga Impact Dragonite. Like, it just one-shots whatever you hit with it. Sure, you can't do anything the next turn, but this is the part you don't like. It's a Revival Blessing team, so there's a Palm out in the back, so even if Dragonite goes down, you just, like, get it back. Then you just have a Dragonite. You could do it without the Revival Blessing stuff. Just put it next to a Follow Me user. Yeah, I mean, base 150. with stab on a Dragon Knight's attack stat is kind of strong. Hey Mugro, how you doing? Hey Pear, good to see you. Hope you're well. See if Back 4 Blood's on sale. You have to carry me if it is. If I can find the time to play it. Good game though. Good game. DLC's good too. How are we today? Tired. It's in your library, Pog. Ooh, 9 out of 10 mugs. Kingfisher's staff. I don't remember this thing at all. Oh, it's a fishing rod. The staff is just a fishing rod. That's cool. Gone fishing, K-Kona. Huge mood, party on Eve till 6 a.m. Just fuck my sleep cycle entirely. Trying to do a God Allegiance run in Hades. That's interesting. Which one are you choosing? Someone who has a keyboard, wish me luck. You got this. So challenging. Trying to make up my mind what I want to play. Kind of go back to my old favorite backlog with Miyagi. Yeah, my backlog is gonna be giving me the side eye with what I think I'm gonna do after this playthrough. It's gonna be like, oh, you got time for that, huh? I don't make the rules. Except that I do. But we're gonna pretend that I don't. No shot I can get to that from there, right? Well, I probably won't be able to get up from there either. How do I guess I go around. I've shown up even with the keepsake. Well, there's the reroll thing. You just you take the reroll thing that lets you reroll a door, and you just use it sparingly. And you can always try to take boons that don't do anything for you, and then sell off any that you can at the end of each stage. We're in water, Uncle Oops All Owl Lady. Owl Lady boons are good though. If I was gonna do that challenge, I'd probably do it with either Owl Lady or Sex One. I suppose Bloody Man would work too. thing I bought on Steam sale is uh I don't know what that one is. Um since it was my childhood, teenage, college age time game. Ah, that makes sense. Start the game from the beginning. Remember Game Pass? Yeah. Just like die until you have enough story progression. I don't think you have to complete the game to get all the mirror talents. You just need to get a certain length and then die. Like, there's some story progression that requires you to die or complete, but dying works. There is a might magic. Ah, okay. On tomatoes, don't you throw shit at me. I'm right. Hey Ace, how you doing? I'm confused. Oh, I guess I just drop down for this? Yeah, okay. I wonder where that last mug is. I don't know if I've ever bothered getting all the collectibles in this DLC, because once I was done with it, I was like, oh, that's it? Cool, I can just leave. But I'm down the clown. I've looted that already. That's collapsed, huh? Ah, wait, here's the last mug. Hog. Oh, and the last chronicle. Easy. So I think all that's left is just gears that I don't need. Because I already opened all the doors. Hey, there's the Mad Glassussy. Pretty good. My nieces and nephews pooled their allowances, buy me Nintendo Switch Lite and the Pokemon Scarlet Violet bundle for Christmas is the cutest thing. Aw, that's great. That's great. I don't think there's anything of import over there. Yeah, I can actually just leave. Because... yeah, I don't need to bother with that. Cool. Actually done with this area. Which means my options are collect shards, start another DLC, or do the main story. Hey, it's Kato, how you doing? Hey, Pup T. The looks great, by the way. And the sussy. Bow and boxing gloves. Nice. Would you like to... David, I haven't uploaded it. I gotta do that. Also, I can figure where I'm putting it. I have an empty follower emote slot right now, so honestly there. Makes the most sense. It lets me upload there. Those sell for so much, holy shit.
The pen is mightier. Miles.
Claude Sire, my beloved. Alright, just noticed I accidentally hit my heater, explaining why I was boiling in my room. You were just, building resistance. It's fine. I think I'll save these judgments so we can do a lot of them back to back, because they're funny. Alright, so... because I'm saving the Jaws of Hakon DLC. What we've been waiting for so many of these streams. I'm gonna progress the main story. Recommended levels 12 to 15. It's okay, I have even ground on, so it scales.
We have to reach the Empress before Corypheus. The only question is, how?
We know how. I have our way in. The real question is, where is our enemy hiding? At the urging of Grand Duchess Florian, the Empress is holding a ball. Absolutely everyone will be there.
Ball?
During the festivities, Celine will be meeting for peace talks with the usurper Duke Gaspard and Ambassador Briala.
The assassin must be hiding within one of these factions.
Well, then we better get our ass in. So I'll just give you the quick TLDR here. Is Celine is the Empress of Orlais, so powerful figure, and the bad guys have a plan to assassinate her. We know that their plan to like end the world requires that to destabilize that country, which will destabilize others. So that's who that is. Gaspard is trying to take the throne from her, completely unrelated to that stuff. He's just like, he wants the power, but he's not trying to end the world or anything. It's just an unrelated thing. Briala is a former girlfriend of Celine who is just kind of doing revolutionary shit because of the treatment of elves, including at Celine's hands. So we've got two political rivals and a revolutionary, and there's also an assassination plot in the background. So we've basically got to resolve the succession crisis sort of thing, the conflict for the throne, while also making sure that we find the assassin and stop him.
We shouldn't waste any time.
I do story.
Let's
It's
go
not
to
how you play
Winter
this game.
Palace.
How you doing, Nerfmech? Good to see you. Now, I have a couple mods here. One of them is to make it so I don't have to cherry pick which of these doors. I don't need to save scum them. There's a special currency and a special door in this mission. I just used a mod that made them all cost only one of that. Normally, you don't get to open all of them in one playthrough, but there's an optimal path that gets you the best rewards from them and leaves the ones that don't mean anything. But this way, I can just focus on enjoying without really getting much of an advantage. And the other mods I have are to... There's dialogue for each companion you have recruited here, like in an area where they're not even in your party to begin with, but it will only do the dialogue that the companions bring with you. I have a mod that does all of the companions, but only the ones I have with me will participate in like the important conversations. So just lets you see more of the game. Do I need Cassandra here? No, I don't think I do. I'll run Solus and both. I haven't run Solus in a while. Those are cold. Mine too. I should put socks or slippers on, but like, despite it being cold last night, I ended up taking my socks off. It's a sensory thing.
The political situation in Halam Shiral hangs by a thread. The Empress fears our presence could sever it. The Grand Duke is only too happy to have us at the ball as his guests, so our invitation comes from him. Whether we act as his allies or upset the balance of power, he gains an opportunity, if not a clear advantage.
It is a great pleasure to meet you, Inquisitor Lavellen. Bringing the Templars into your ranks was not just a brilliant military move, but a clever political ploy as well. Imagine what the Inquisition could accomplish with the full support of the rightful Emperor of Orlais.
You know, it's cold outside when you go outside when it's cold. So true, bestie.
I can see many benefits to such an alliance.
Keep the image firmly in mind. We may see it materialize by the end of the evening. I am not a man who forgets his friends, Inquisitor. You help me, I'll help you. My lady, are you prepared to shock the court by walking into the Grand Ball with a hateful usurper?
You know,
they will be telling stories of this into the next.
I might do an outcome of this mission that I've not done before. I can't remember if I've ever sided with a certain person. I just want to see what happens.
I can't imagine that crowd has seen anything better than us in their entire lives.
You're a woman after my own heart, my lady. As a friend, perhaps there is a matter you could undertake this evening. This elven woman, Briala, I suspect that she intends to disrupt the negotiations. My people have found these ambassadors all over the fortifications. Sabotage seems the least of their crimes.
That sounds like something I should look into.
Be as discreet as possible. I detest the game, but if we do not play it well, our enemies will make us look like villains. We're keeping the court waiting, Inquisitor. Shall we?
So I don't remember exactly everything this guy's into, but I like that he doesn't like the status quo in Orlais.
Savage! Oh, Maker forbid!
This is Gaspard's idea of a joke.
So, this is something I mentioned once before. There's an approval mechanic in this mission of the game, where lingering in certain areas you're not supposed to be drains it, and also depending on your character's class and race, because they're racist, you will start with more of a disadvantage. I can't remember who has it worse, Elven mages or Qunari mages, but those are like, you start with the lowest in your meter, which makes it harder to get the best endings. If you're like a human warrior or a rogue, then I think you don't even get a penalty to start with. Or it might just be a small one.
You there! Rabbit! Have you seen a ring anywhere? It was a gift from the
Rabbit? Are
Countess
you talking about my
Freya,
ears?
Enchanted by the Fomari.
That's racist.
I cannot go into the ball without it.
That's a terrible predicament.
I'm sorry, I hate
The
it.
Countess
Why
found out.
is everyone always hating on the elves?
Make her have-
So in fantasy, there's always one of two things happening. Either the elves are hating, or they are being hated upon.
Maker, what am I going to do if I cannot find my ring?
Is this the ring you were...
You have saved me.
I got some court approval for that. Every game, elves are hated everywhere. Some places, elves are doing the hating.
Is that the Inquisitor?
A Dalish? No, that cannot be.
Even in Warhammer, everyone hates space elves.
Was any doubt
So that's one of the doors I was mentioning. There's only so many Hala statuettes in this area of the game. And they're nowhere else, it's just in this mission. But this allows me to just
Is it true the Inquisitor was
open
headed
all
out
of them.
of the Fade by Andraste?
Would a fantasy game be without a little light racism?
Since I've had any word from Valois.
I'm far past the point where any of the loot in this mission is going to be relevant to me. But I am still a loot goblin. So I'm still going to try. Only games where I haven't seen elves being hated are the Lord of the Rings games and Lineage 2. And in Lord of the Rings, the elves are doing the hating. So, it's always one of them.
This is a private conversation. Please leave.
Okay, fine.
Any word from the front lines?
My spies said the bodies were beyond counting.
Surely the Empress will put an end to the war tonight.
Pray, my friend. If they make out the Matthias now, just pray.
Scandalous secrets. I don't think I've ever actually gathered all of the scandalous secrets either. This mission's designed to be like a time crunch. So you rarely walk away with all the collectibles unless you know the exact route.
It's been too long since I've had...
Inquisitor, a moment, if you please. I must warn you before you go inside. How you speak to the court is a matter of
Filler
life
episode.
and death. It is no simple matter of etiquette and protocol. Every word, every gesture is measured and evaluated for weakness.
I'm gonna, just to make sure I don't screw us. Okay. So, there's a bunch of different outcomes, and I've actually never done 3 of these. There's 5. I've only ever done the first 2.
I'll keep my guard up, don't worry.
The game is like Wicked Grace played to the death. You must never reveal your cards. When you meet the Empress, the eyes of the entire court will be upon you. You are safer staring down Corypheus.
This is connected to another thing I forgot about. Give me 1 second. I'm just reading so I don't miss this. Okay. Yeah, a large number of valid variations in how to complete the various side quests, and for many of them, there's several paths. Not all possibilities can be documented. Specific locations are not listed. However, running totals. Okay. Such a complex mission. All right.
Let's go in.
Hey, J-Rod, how you doing?
Everything will be fine.
This is one of those times where a third monitor would be great, because then I could have you guys on one, then this on the other, then the game on the other one. Instead, I've got to go back and forth. I'm gonna go back and do... Actually, I might have to go back one save further than that. For just one small little detail. This is a good illustration of why I was putting this off, because I want to get a particular outcome, and getting a particular outcome of this with all the rust I have on is, let's call it unlikely. I already did that over there. Never mind. There was a dialogue option in, like, the first person I talked to that would have gotten me 5 more approval. And I forgot about that one. But I don't have a save in a position to go back and do that without having to, like, do the stuff I did before I came here. So, meh, I don't care that much. I'm going to be making a lot of hard saves throughout this.
Inquisitor, a moment, if you please.
Extra, 4 monitors at home. How's your Christmas? Merry Christmas also. Same to you. It was just chill day. I don't really, celebrate, per se.
Every word, every
Just a
gesture
chill
is
day with family.
measured and evaluated for weakness. You are safer staring down Corypheus. Everything will be fine. Andraste, watch over us all.
I'm hoping that I didn't screw myself in a different way as well, because there is that first door I opened, the Howl statue over on the right. There's nothing important in there, so depending on where the others are placed, I might have screwed myself.
Without the backing of the Council of Heralds?
He plans to take it by force. If the council won't recognize him, he'll march against them.
Winter Palace. What's the summer one look like, I wonder?
Solus has already gone inside. I'm not sure about the others.
This dress uniform is preposterous. Formal armor would have been better.
I heard the Grand Duke invited the Inquisition here.
I heard Celine was having the entire wing redecorated. But the timing is atrocious.
You have to believe in my best Morpheus voice. He's beginning to believe. And it does not take much to get me to want to watch that movie.
Who does Orzammar favor in the negotiations tonight?
King Aeducan has
Low-key, the first 3 are goated. I don't know about the first 3. I mean, the first one, not even low-key. Absolutely goated. Without question. The second one, underrated. The third one was awful. And then the fourth one was like...
How long can Orzammar hold out with trade disrupted?
different flavor of disappointing.
But the king wants trade resumed before panic starts.
Why are there so many elves here?
The Empress invited them.
The guest wing is not open to the public at this time, Inquisitor.
In my best Morbius voice, he's starting to morb. I'd write a paper on the trilogy of my philosophy class. Paper ended up being 26 pages long. There's a lot of philosophy. I wrote a paper on the first one in my sociology class. In, shit, this was 10 years ago. Hey, Rare, how you doing? First Christmas Legos I finished. Let's go, Urban Mech.
Shepherd and leash of the wayward Order of Templars, purger of the heretics from the ranks of the faithful, champion of the blessed Andraste herself.
Did you see their faces? Priceless.
Accompanying the Inquisitor, Seeker, Cassandra, Allegra, Portia, Calogera, Philomena, Pantagast, 14th cousin to the King of Navarra, 9 times removed, hero of Orlais, right hand of the divine, Madame Vivienne, first enchanter of the Circle of Magi, enchanter of the Imperial Court, mistress of the Duke of Ghislaine, renowned author Tharic Tethras, head of noble house Tethras, Desher of Kirkwall to the Dwarven Merchants Guild, Lord Dorian Pavus, member of the Circle of Arantium, son of Lord Magister Hallwood Pavus of Azariel, Warden Blackwall of Valcheven, Constable of the Grey, bearer of the Silverite Wings of Valor, the Iron Bull, leader of the famed mercenary company Bull's Chargers. As the name might imply, the Lady Inquisitor's elven serving man, Solus.
Elven serving man.
My bulls each, of course. Sir Cullen Stanton Rutherford of Conley.
Did you catch that one?
Forces
My
of the
balls itch,
Inquisition,
of course.
Former Knight Commander of Kirkwall. Lady Liliana, Nightingale of the Imperial Court. veteran of the 5th Blight, Seneschal of the Inquisition, and Left Hand of the Divine. And Lady Josephine Charette Montillier of Antiva City, Ambassador of the Inquisition.
Cousin, my dear sister.
Grand Duke, we are always honored when your presence graces our court.
Don't waste my time with pleasantries, Celine. We have business to conclude.
We will meet for the negotiations after we have seen to our other guests.
Inquisitor?
Lady Inquisitor, we welcome you to the Winter Palace.
He was flapping.
Allow us to present our cousin, the Grand Duchess of Leeds, without whom this gathering would never have been possible.
What an unexpected pleasure. I was not aware the Inquisition would be part of our festivities. We will certainly speak later, Inquisitor.
Your arrival at court is like a cool wind on a summer's day.
Let's hope the breeze does not herald an oncoming storm.
Even the wisest mistake fair winds for foul. We are at the mercy of the skies, Inquisitor. How do you find Halam Shiral?
I used to have some of the correct responses here memorized. I no longer do. Time to cheat. Okay, nothing with the second set. That's crazy. There's another option I didn't even know was here. That you need to be either a human rogue or a human warrior, or be a mage with Vivienne in your party, which is such an oddly specific combination of things.
I've never seen anything to equal the Winter Palace.
We hope you will find time to take in some of its beauties.
Feel
free to enjoy the pleasures of the ballroom, Inquisitor. We look forward to watching you dance.
Inquisitor, a word when you have a moment.
You can speak from over there. I can hear you.
It's true. The Templars have returned to the faith.
Mother is the same as always.
Things to come.
Josephine! Oh, Josephine! Is this her?
Inquisitor, please allow me to present to you my younger sister, Yvette Gabriella Montillier.
Greetings, my lady.
Inquisitor, I've heard so much about you, but not as much as I want. Josephine writes, but she never tells me anything. Is it true you found the Red Templars sacrificing heretics and drinking blood from mages' veins?
Yvette!
Everyone in Antiva City is saying so. Is it true?
There was dark magic there, yes. But none of it so visceral.
Oh, did you check everywhere?
That's quite enough, Yvette. Really.
Yeah, there's a bunch of cool dialogue here, but I don't feel like listening to it.
Not since his regiment joined the fighting.
Died in the lava. It'd be like that sometimes. Yeah, I remember why I've only done 2 outcomes of this now.
How could
You're
they
so
even
handsome.
afford to
You
renovate the
smile.
palace
He's
without
just
war
as
going
handsome
on?
when he does.
I heard that it wasn't renovations at all.
Cullen's got a band of fans.
Inquisitor, did you need something?
Fired on the
The
Winter
sooner we
Palace?
track down this infiltrator, the better.
You've attracted a following. Who are all these people?
I don't know, but they won't leave me alone.
I take it you're not enjoying yourself.
At this point, the headache I'm developing is preferable to the company. Inquisitor.
I didn't mean to talk to you again, Cullen. No, go away. Leave me alone.
I had hoped to tour the Royal Wing Gardens again.
I have heard they are the
Laurent was the love of my life. Do you remember my husband? Poor darling. Killed in a war with Ferelden.
Starting to think of Water Uncle Fist Allegiance isn't the move. It's very powerful though. Alright, so I actually don't care to talk to some of them.
The only one to survive the Temple of Sacred Ashes, yes.
Good. I was hoping I would catch you. What did the Duke say?
He points the finger at Ambassador Briala.
The ambassador is up to something, but she can't be our focus. The best place to strike at Celine is from her side. Empress Celine is fascinated by mysticism, foreseeing the future, speaking with the dead, that sort of rubbish. She has an occult advisor, an apostate who charmed the Empress and key members of the court as if by magic. I've had dealings with her in the past. She is ruthless and capable of anything.
Pause, champ.
How can Celine openly keep an apostate in the Imperial Court?
The Imperial Court has always had an official position for a mage. Before now, it was little better than court jester. Vivian was the first to turn that appointment into a source of real political power. When the circles rebelled, technically every mage became an apostate. The word lost much of its strength.
You should have told me this in the war room.
I didn't suspect her until we arrived. The last time I was at court, she was merely Celine's pet. No one cared for her. They just enjoyed the drama. Now she has secured powerful friends. It's a very abrupt change. She's worth investigating. Can't be sure of anything here. Both leads point toward the guest wing. It's a promising place to start. I'll coordinate with our spies to see if I can find anything better. I will be in the ballroom if you need me.
So, this is a character we've encountered before. It's just been a while. A couple games, even.
Good to know. Good to know.
Mind me checking every corner. Ugh. Did not enjoy this mission.
Get these pastries out to the diplomats.
The Duchess has asked for
I still remember the day they came to tell me that my second husband, Philippe, was stricken from his
Emmeline of Monsimar.
When my third husband, Pierre, lost his life to... So, that was Andraste's herald?
The Maker certainly didn't choose her for her wit.
Yeah, you can,
Eldest daughter of the Ghana of Dasmud, and Rivani and...
So, that was Andraste's herald?
you can keep losing approval doing that. It's funny. So yeah, there's a few different paths I can take investigation-wise right now.
I still remember the day they came to tell me that my
I don't want to go in here yet.
husband, Philippe, was thrown from his horse.
patroness of the painter Ambrose Poirier, and the second cousin of...
We are not serving drinks. Bother someone else.
Interesting.
The package is in the guest wing. Upper room.
The one of the garden. Statuette.
I do adore the heady blend of power, intrigue, danger, and sex that permeates these events.
You seem more comfortable with a Grand Orlesian ball than I'd have expected.
I have seen countless such displays in my journeys in the Fae. The powerful have always been the same. Only the costumes change.
Have you seen anything useful?
No, sadly. I do not have the look of one of the elven servants, or I might well be invisible. I wonder how masked men live their lives without ever seeing that servants have an entire society of their own. If you want to find something useful, I would pay attention to what the servants do.
Have you encountered any trouble with the nobles?
The Orlesians do not quite know what to make of me. I have kept to myself, for fear of giving them some purchase to cling to. The food and drink are excellent, however, and the servants have been happy to refill my glass.
Solus is just big chillin'.
Do you have any interest in dancing?
What the fuck?
Great deal. Although dancing with an elven apostate would win you few favors with the court. Perhaps once
That was the wrong voice. So that was one of the male Inquisitor voices. I don't know why that happened. Wrong voice actor, game.
I'll be back.
And well.
Love it.
Just gossip.
Gaspard is wasting it.
My lady! My lady Inquisitor!
May we have a word? It is very important.
The Empress has sent us with a message for you.
I'm looking at the outcomes and stuff here.
I'm always honored to hear from Her Majesty.
Oh, She is the honored one, Inquisitor.
Empress Celine is eager to assist the Herald of Andraste in her holy endeavor.
She will pledge her full support to the Inquisition as soon as the usurper Gaspar is defeated.
That's a generous offer.
The Empress believes wholeheartedly that the Inquisition is our best hope for peace in these difficult times.
She looks forward to cementing a formal alliance.
As soon as Gaspar is out of
I'm
the
gonna
way.
slouch.
But we have taken enough of your time.
Please, enjoy the masquerade, Inquisitor.
But
Interesting.
You must be mistaken.
No, I'm quite certain it was blood on the tiles.
If they're playing...
not me saving before opening every door. Yeah.
Where has that
I'll
servant
think.
gone? Elves, always shirking their duties.
So you can't hang out away from the party for too long, or else your approval starts dropping.
You must be mistaken.
You also can't like jump around too aggressively
It was blood on the tiles.
in certain places.
If they're playing the...
Might not like the answer, Meg. So true.
I should look around.
Yeah, I'm just gonna be clicking through a lot of this. 'Cause, ugh. Solution to this. ATN 1, review, ATN 2, JDK 1, JDK 4. VA, I guess.
I need to get back before I missed.
Yeah, well, I'm Explored Inquisitor, so I don't know what to tell you. Wonder if I can get away with this. Not a rogue. No shot I'm gonna be able to get a good outcome while putzing around like this, but that's okay. Hi, Cole.
The faces talk even when they aren't moving. Silk on satin on skin, always wanting, chaste but chaste, too many.
Are you all right, Cole? You seem distracted. More than usual.
They have faces inside their faces, lying with a layer that tells the truth. I don't know how to help them.
Stay out of trouble, Cole.
Socks get wet when the tide rises.
So true, bestie. You look comfy. I'm slouching. We're doing the big slouch.
This is a private conversation.
Gaspard is wasting his time. Nothing he does could win over the Council of Emeralds now.
Inquisitor Llewellyn, don't head into the servants' wing if you value your neck. Not one elf's gone in there tonight and come out again.
Our man was supposed to make a pickup in the garden hours ago. Bastard's likely dead by now.
That's good info.
Did you hear what Gaspard said to Duke Germain? His own uncle.
Well, well. What's this?
I am not talking to you until we get home.
Fine by me.
That's the bell. I should get back to the ballroom.
Okay, yeah, I've grabbed all the mandatory stuff for the main investigation. So I'm now on a timer to get back to the ballroom. And I didn't do a bunch of side stuff. So, like, ugh. This is gonna be so scuffed. I think I'm gonna go with, like, the best outcome that I can manage. Instead of going for any particular one. You have a Merry Quagmas? It was good, Viper. I hope yours was too.
Boring.
I hope you are comfortable in your own home doing the big slouch, as I am.
That would be the second time. Fashionably late now.
Yeah, I'm not trying to be fashionably late. I'm just lost. I'm just lost.
Well,
Hey, Nunu. How are you?
what have we here?
Respectfully, chat. Respectfully.
The leader of the new Inquisition.
fabled herald of the faith.
Mommy.
Delivered from the grasp of the Fade by the hand of blessed Andraste herself. What could bring such an exalted creature here to the Imperial Court, I wonder? Do even you know?
If you want something, say it.
I am Morrigan. Some call me advisor to Empress Celine on matters of the arcane. You have been very busy this evening, hunting in every dark corner of the palace. Perhaps you and I hunt the same prey.
I hope so.
I hope so. I could use another ally here.
A sentiment I share, considering recent events.
Recent events?
Recently I found and killed an unwelcome guest within these very halls. An agent of Tevinter. So I offer you this, Inquisitor. A key found on the Tevinter's body. Where it leads, I cannot say. Yet if Celine is in danger, I cannot leave her side long enough to search. You can.
Come with me.
You left Celine alone? Is that wise?
I must return to her anon, but she is safe enough, for the moment. 'Twould be a great fool who strikes at her in public in front of all her court and the Imperial Guard.
And Blessed Andraste is Blessed Undressed.
What's your interest in protecting Empress Celine? Are you her bodyguard?
Do I seem a bodyguard to you? If anything were to happen to Celine, eyes would turn first to her occult advisor, even if they knew otherwise. There are sharks in the water, and I will not fall prey to them. Not now, not ever.
Why did you kill the agent? He might have had useful information.
I would not have slain the man on sight had he not attacked me first. Why? Undoubtedly I caught him in an illicit act. I did not know from whence he came until after the battle, and regret only that I could not capture him alive. What intentions the Imperium has here, I suspect you know far better than I.
Briala's people are whispering about disappearances in the servants' quarters. This key may lead there.
The ambassador does have eyes and ears everywhere, does she not? Proceed with caution, Inquisitor. Enemies abound, and not all of them aligned with Tevinter. What comes next will be most exciting.
That'll be me. Sorry. I'll behave.
Don't I know you from somewhere? Huh. Lord Rudal de Langres, I've seen you in his company before, no?
This could be worth checking out.
You know what? I'm not sorry. There, I said it. Yes, I was hitting the button to do that when you so rudely interrupted me to tell me to do that. Oh, I don't remember what armor I had on everyone. Yeah, I was definitely wearing that. That. Unequipped everybody's armor and weapons. I don't have the inventory slots for this. Unbelievable. Was I using Mage Lenny? No. No, I was... What was I using? I was using Civil. Yeah. 1% health. Oof. You can use that. Bull was wearing this and this. And this and this. Okay, man, it took me a while to actually equip things on everyone again.
It's painful. Stabbing. And then real stabbing. Lungs full, frothing, scent of apples as it all goes black.
They're already dead. You can't help them. Don't let their memory overwhelm you.
Must be the elves Briala's people are looking for.
Yeah, I should spend this on Solace. 2 points. I don't need that. I guess I work towards that. So nothing useful right now. Okay. Stop giving poor Cole the ugliest hat. I can't do that. It must be ugly. I don't make the rules. Now, if I remember correctly, they patched this cheese, but... Oh, no, they didn't. Haha. You're supposed to parkour on the beams there, but if you just simply freeze time mid-jump and click, you don't have to do that. This is the kind of thing I mean when I talk about how I remember useless random information. Like, how did I remember how to do that? No idea, but...
Let's look around.
This was no servant. What was he doing here?
He doesn't belong. Even if he weren't dead, he would be wrong.
That would appear to be Grand Duke Gaspard's insignia on the dagger. How curious.
Time to have a word with the Duke.
Good spin.
Venatory agents! That must... Venatory leader.
Oh, I walking bombed myself.
The Venatory were watching this approach. They're organized.
And this is such a dip in difficulty compared to what the Descent was like. Might have spoiled the main story difficulty for myself. Say, wait, where'd she go? Yeah, no, just... everything's dead. Is this bit timed? Maybe. Man just screams shit after he dies. Amazing. Oh yeah, this is timed. I am losing approval. Monka. Worst case, if I have to reload and do this again, I'll do it. Now that I kind of remember what's what, where's where-ish. I just had a Mortal Kombat character scream after their heads get cut off. That enemy took actual attention. Fires more statuettes. I guess that one is immune to the mod.
Fancy meeting you here. Inquisitor Llewellyn. Slumming in the servants' quarters with the rest of your people, for once. We haven't been properly introduced, have we? I'm Ambassador Briala.
I already don't like her.
I'm glad to meet you finally, Ambassador.
Your reputation for getting results is well deserved. You cleaned this place out. Will take a month to get all the Tevinter blood off the marble. I came down to save or avenge my missing people. But you've beaten me to it. So, the Council of Errol's emissary in the courtyard. That's not your work, is it?
If I did kill him, what would you do?
Well, I wouldn't believe you.
Surely it's to convince people you're a
have
shithead
arrived in
speedrun.
Grand Duke, but you don't seem to be doing his dirty work. I knew he was.
That's the thing with all three of the figures you have to like curry favor with in this. They all suck in different ways.
Those are desperate acts. Gaspard must be planning to strike tonight.
And like they all have some reasonable grievances despite being shitty. Like for example, Briala does not like how elves are treated, which is valid. But she's an asshole. Celine is like the biggest source of stability out of the three, but she's a borderline despot. Gaspard has no patience for all the theater and stuff that happens in Orlesian politics. He just wants to get shit done, which is super based. But he is also an asshole. So it's like,
Are you sure he's behind this? He was too easygoing for a man plotting treason.
Don't let his charm blind you. He's Orlesian. That smile is his mask. I misjudged you, Inquisitor. You might just be an ally worth having. What could you do with an army of elven spies at your disposal? You should think about it.
What do I have to give you in exchange for this army of spies?
Help me, help our people.
oh, our people now. Okay.
I'd bet coin that you'll be part of the peace talks before the night is over. And if you happen to lean a little bit our way, it could prove advantageous to us both. Just a thought.
Haha, this is great. Even the elves are trying to bribe you.
This became a wee problem fairly fast. It did, didn't it?
Is that elven? Odd to find it here.
Stored sorrow, hidden hurt. She couldn't throw it away.
So that locket is a gift from Celine to Briala from when they were swapping fluids regularly. I was trying to put that as gross as possible. Did I succeed? Gross, yes. Worse than rub bald together? No. You're just jealous that me and Solus are gonna rub our bald together. We won't know where his scalp wax ends and my scalp wax begins.
I need to get back before I missed.
Thank you, Inquisitor.
Like uncozy. So I'm 100% sure I've missed some important stuff.
I should look around.
Like 100%. We'll see how much this damages my options.
Interesting.
Did you see that knife is
How you doing, Craig?
the ginger?
Keep talking. I am starting to believe I was there.
I need to get one of those.
Don't we all?
Gross.
That would be the second bell.
Inquisitor Lavellen. We met briefly. I am Grand Duchess Floriane de Chalon. Welcome to my party.
Oh yeah, I should have talked to Sarah for some extra stuff, but oh well.
Why am I not at all surprised that you want to see me now?
This is Orlais, Inquisitor. Nothing happens by accident. I believe tonight you and I are both concerned by the
Hey, Sarah.
actions of a certain person. Come, dance with me. Spies will not hear us on the dance floor.
I'm seeing someone. No, I have a boyfriend. We're gonna be that inquisitive. Who wrote these dialogue options? Sometimes they're just wild. Like,
Very well. Shall we dance, Your Grace?
I'd be delighted. Have the Dalish gained a certain
sorry, not bald
fascist
enough.
quality?
There you go, Civil.
What do you know about our civil war?
I assure you, the effects of this war reach far beyond the borders of the Orlesian Empire.
Perhaps it does. I should not be surprised to find the Empire
Where is
at the
my
center of
ass?
everyone's world.
Sorry, I got distracted.
It took great effort to arrange tonight's negotiations. Yet one party would use this occasion for blackest treason. The security of the Empire is at stake. Neither one of us wishes to see it fall.
Do we both want that, Lady Florian?
I hope we are of one mind on this.
In times like these, it's hard to tell friend from foe. Is it not, Your Grace?
I know you arrived here as a guest of my brother Gaspard, and have been everywhere in the palace. You are a curiosity to many, Inquisitor, and a matter of concern to some.
Am I the curiosity or the concern to you, Your Grace?
A little of both, actually. This evening is of great importance, Inquisitor. I wonder what role you will play in it. Do you even yet know who is friend and who is foe? Who in the court can be trusted?
Trust no one. Super based.
If I've learned anything, Your Grace, it is to put my trust in no one.
That looks so awkward.
In the Winter Palace, everyone is alone. It cannot have escaped your notice that certain parties are engaged in dangerous machinations tonight.
Why does it look so like... it's so weird.
I thought dangerous machinations were the national sport in Orlais.
You have little time. The attack will come soon. You must stop Gaspard before he strikes. In the Royal Wing Garden, you will find the captain of my brother's mercenaries. He knows all Gaspard's secrets. I'm sure you can persuade him to be forthcoming.
We'll see what the night has in store, won't we?
You'll be the talk of the court for months. We should take you dancing more often.
The Duchess had some interesting things to say.
Of that, I have no doubt.
Were you dancing with Duchess Florian?
More importantly, what?
No, we were just having sex on the ballroom
heard
floor,
of a fight.
Liliana. It was fucking. You've never done that before, apparently.
The Grand Duchess tried to convince me Gaspard is the traitor, but I'm not sure I buy it.
Sex on the
Florian
ballroom
and her
floor.
brother are thick as thieves, but she would give him up in an instant to save herself.
Then the attack on the Empress will happen tonight.
Warning Celine is pointless. She needs these talks to succeed, and to flee would admit defeat. Then
I just
perhaps
want to say Happy Christmas. Happy Christmas to you as well, Sora. I hope yours was good.
I like where this is going.
I don't. If Corypheus succeeds.
What Corypheus wants is chaos. Even with Celine alive, that could still happen. To foil his plan, the Empire must remain strong. This evening, someone must emerge victorious.
And it doesn't need to be Celine. She's right.
Do you realize what you're suggesting, Liliana?
Sometimes the best path is not the easiest one.
So this is Liliana directly telling you that this quest has multiple endings. Like, directly. She's like, hey, do side shit. You can get other options.
I can't decide this. Not yet.
You must. Even inaction is a decision, Inquisitor.
You could speak to Celine in the ballroom, but she won't act. Not without proof.
If Gaspard is guilty, he'll admit nothing. If he's innocent, he knows nothing. We need the truth.
What did Duchess Florian tell you?
She said Gaspard's mercenary captain is in the Royal Wing, that he knows about the assassination.
Which could be a trap.
Or a lead. Either way, you should search the private quarters in that wing for clues.
Then get me access. And in the meantime, get your soldiers into position.
At once. Be careful, Inquisitor.
Cullen just sashaying away. Yeah, we're at 89 approval. That's a good position to be in. I believe you only need 85 for the best ending, I think.
Lady Nightingale makes me nervous. Are you happy to see me at all, Josie? It may not have been wise to attend this particular engagement. I didn't want to come. Mother made me. At least Haram Sharal has such pretty gardens. They're so darling. I took out my trash.
True, the Inquisitor was headed out of the Fade by Andresti.
My friend, you've been busily charming the court, I see.
I discovered something you might be interested in.
I don't think I'd tell him anything here. No, I don't tell him anything. I don't have like the full details up on my screen right now. I just have like the points at which stuff is blocked off from me. I'm just trying to think.
Inquisitor, to what do we owe this honor?
We are always delighted.
Her Imperial Majesty is unfortunately occupied at present.
think I don't. So, what I've normally done in the past is there's an ending where you can get Briella and Celine back on good terms and they will work together. And you need that locket for that. But I think I have to not do that to get the one I'm going for.
Good. Enjoy.
So I'm gonna go ahead and not do that, which is not something I normally do.
Inquisitor Llewellyn, how many of the guests have mistaken you for
0.
a kitchen servant? You've charmed some of the nobles. We'll see how long you can keep their favor. What brings you to me?
We'll talk later.
We'll speak more later, Ambassador.
Another time, Inquisitor.
You have such beautiful hair, Commander. Thank you.
Look at Lady Cambian's and those buckles. These are all useful. If you find more.
My third husband.
Yeah, I've accepted that I'm not going to get all the side stuff done, but that's okay. I don't really care that much. Going to Theseus fight with a minus 57% move speed, Chaos Mode active. What weapon? Because that could still be totally workable. And do you have a good dash? Or like, I should say, do you have Athena or Poseidon dash? Because then you're just chilling.
Did you see that knife-edged servant girl in the kitchen?
Oh, we already listened to this. That's gross.
Keep talking. I am starting to believe I was there.
I need to get one of those.
Don't we all?
Artsing bow, do have post dash speed, Hermes boon, Athena dash, but still, you're fine. You're fine. That was Christmas. It was good, Rohit. So I don't really celebrate per se. It's just a chill breakfast with family. Then we went about our days as usual.
I'd wager I have better tales than anything you've heard.
I told you, Philippe.
Not everyone fights an archdemon and lives to tell. It's an inspiration.
If you'd like, Commander Cullen could give you all the details of that battle. He's in the ballroom.
Really? But I shouldn't leave my post.
You'd only be gone a moment.
Philippe, the world is coming to an end. If we don't hear this story now, we'll never have a chance.
You're right. Thank you, Inquisitor.
Why do I get minus approval for that? Oh no, I guess it's just displaying oddly. Okay. I guess that was 5 approval. Your Hades talk? You did. Can't open that, I'm not a rogue.
We are not serving drinks. Bother someone else.
Okay, fine. I will bother someone else.
Gaspar is wasting his time. Nothing he does could win over the Council of Heroes.
You should have considered that before threatening.
Totally didn't need to open this, but it's fine. She's playing the good music.
Lord Varric, you must give me your opinion on the books of Lady Chastain. One of them always lies.
Just give up.
I'll get this. Just be patient.
That was my last inventory slot. Oof. Well, I guess it'll be fine once I equip my
And it walks
gear.
on 3 legs.
The new old games on your radar. They're not in the second half of 2023 first. It should be second. And there's too many game releases to keep track of. And Hades 2, Remnant 2, Dragon Age Dreadwolf.
Where has that servant gone? Elves.
And my backlog is still years long, so I'm not really worrying about it too much.
Duke Gaspard wants another bottle of brandy. We better have 2 or 3 at the ready.
Should have considered that before threatening to burn them all in their homes.
Hi for Remnant 2. Hell yeah, Renegade.
Did you hear what Gaspard said to Duke Germain? His own uncle.
Germain bore his nephew's spite better than the rest of the count.
Interesting. Good to know.
Good to know.
We need more servers in the ballroom. Where is everybody?
Picking up a lot more of these than I thought I would, honestly. I know I won't get them all, but like, good job me. I'm proud of myself. It's a joke because TTS is too funny. Oh yeah, I never would have picked up on that, being honest.
We should have stayed at home. This was such a mistake.
Make another hard save here. You're remembering which hard save is which is going to be tough, so I hope I get this right the first time. Okay, this is back to the library.
Emissaries to Cal Shirak, have you?
Interesting. I had no idea.
No way. I hear own a Steam Deck? I do not, personally. Everyone else still has their stuff equipped. I just gotta equip my armor.
Even Liliana thought this place was dangerous, and you wanted to just walk in here. This party is looking up.
Hello? Is anyone there? Somebody? Anybody?
Need more for that.
Thank you.
I hope you're not disappointed I stole your dance partner.
No, not at all. No one's supposed to be here. Briala said... Oh, I shouldn't have trusted her.
Briala told you to come to this wing of the palace?
Well, not personally. The ambassador can't be seen talking to the servants. We get coded messages at certain locations, but the order came from her. She's been watching the Grand Duke all night. No surprise she wanted someone to search his sister's room.
What were you trying to find in Florian's old room?
The message didn't say. I should have known it was a setup.
Is there anyone else who...
I don't know.
So this...
Pity. But this part of the palace was damaged. Easy. The door was unlocked.
If there's a reason you...
I knew her. Now she wants to play revolution, but I remember. She was sleeping with the Empress who purged our alienage.
Would you be willing to testify to that, if I asked?
Absolutely. If the Inquisition will protect me, I'll tell you everything I know about our ambassador.
Go to the ballroom. Find Commander Cullen. He'll keep you safe.
Thank you. Make her protect you, Inquisitor.
Cool. We got some good blackmail material. Because I'm some good blackmail material. Please don't hate me for that joke. I had to make it. It's good I enjoyed that. Good. I haven't heard that one before. Yo, it's Christmas, so I allow bad jokes. I think you're a day late there, Sora, but I'll take the out. Oh.
What happened?
It's not what it looks like. Honestly, I would have preferred it if it were what it looks like. The Empress led me to believe I would be rewarded for betraying the Grand Duke. This was not what I hoped for.
You're telling me that Empress Celine left you naked and trussed like a roast duck?
Please, I beg you, don't tell Gaspard. The Empress beguiled me into giving her information about plans.
The helmet stays on.
She knows everything.
He's like a Mandalorian.
Everything. The Duke's surprise attack has been countered before it ever began. She's turned it into a trap. The moment he strikes, she'll have him arrested for treason.
This is the way. Leave him to whatever fate.
I'll protect you from Gaspard if you're willing to testify about Celine's trap.
I'll do anything. Anything.
Okay, so that is also good Black Mill material. Now, I think we just need the Black Mill and Gaspard, which I thought we already got, but... So I'm not happy with that outcome. He wiggles on the bed a lot. I mean, that's just kind of the expected reaction. Like, if you're tied to a bed, you're gonna wiggle.
Inquisitor, what a pleasure. I wasn't certain you'd attend. You're such a challenge to read. I had no idea if you'd taken my baits.
I fear I'm a bit busy at the moment, if you're looking for a dance partner.
Yes, I see that. Such a pity you did not save one final dance for me. It was kind of you to walk into my trap so willingly. I was so tired of your meddling. Corypheus insisted that the Empress die tonight, and I would hate to disappoint him.
What exactly is in this for you?
The wild, of course. I'll deliver the entire south of Thedas, and Corypheus will save me. When he has ascended to godhood, I will rule all Thedas in his name.
You won't get away with this, Florian.
But I already have. In their darkest dreams, no one imagines I would assassinate Celine myself. All I need is to keep you out of the ballroom long enough.
Why are you
to
telling
strike.
me?
A pity you'll miss the rest of the ball, Inquisitor. They'll be talking of it for years. Kill her. Bring me the marked hand as proof. It will make a fine gift for the master.
Yo, good dodge. Oh. Okay. I knew as soon as I blew Bull up that that was not going to go well. Before I go in that room, let me check the side stuff. So Bull, homie, I need you to not step on a fire mine and fucking die. It would be very convenient for me if you just didn't unalive. Thanks, buddy.
You painted Orlesian assholes! When I get out of this, I'll push you like the dicks you are!
He's fine, right? I can explore. Get out of my way. Get out of my way. Solus, fucking move.
There must be something here.
And that's all the Halla statues. Yeah, there's only 10, but there's like 14 or something worth of doors. So you need to pick and choose.
You're such a challenge to read. Corypheus insisted that the Empress die tonight.
Unlucky. Click that. Okay, there we go. Thought Bull's good mini boss needs to get fired. I disagree, but I hope you get it soon.
And just his tits. What was all that?
Bad down again. So this one fight damage to the little moose people's heart under bow can only go so badly. True.
Right?
Good eye. Those were definitely demons.
Maker bless me. Demons? How could there be demons in the fucking Winter Palace? I knew Gaspard was a bastard, but I didn't think he'd feed me to fucking horrors over a damn bill.
Like this guy.
Duke Gaspard lured you out here?
Well, his sister. But it had to come from him, didn't it? And all that garbage she was spewing doesn't mean anything. Gaspard had to be the mastermind.
Your accent sounds Ferelden. I thought you were one of Gaspard's mercenaries.
Born and raised in Denerim. Seems like I should have stayed there. The Duke wanted to move on the palace tonight, but he didn't have enough fancy chevaliers. So he hired me and my men. He had to offer us triple our usual pay to come to Orlais. Stinking punsy cheesemongers.
I need you to tell that to the Empress.
Gaspard's methods are thuggish.
You saved my life. I owe you. And Gaspard still hasn't paid me. You want me to talk to the Empress, or the court, or sing a blasted song in a chantry? I'll do it.
Position so that every time you kill Hades, he screams "boy" as Kratos does. Boy! That was a good part. Oh yeah, so that lock's behind you. Hello. Hey, Hades still got announced, I forgot. I could never forget that. I'm so excited about that. Simulacrum. Oops. There we go. Like how I built guard while I was down. That was just been living in my head and charging me for the rent. Does it matter which I choose here? Can I just have both? Yeah, I can just have both. Because the mod mods. I mean, nothing fantastic, it's just all vendor trash. So no real gameplay advantage.
been too long since I've had any...
Okay, now I think I assembled the pieces correctly for the outcome that I want. We'll see.
Thank the Maker you're back. The Empress will begin her speech soon. What should we do?
So there's a boss fight I can just skip here. I'm just gonna skip it.
Here, Cullen. I'm going to have a word.
I remember how many Dragon Age games are there again? 3. Fourth one is coming out late 2023, but this is the third one of 3.
We owe the court one more show, Your Grace.
Inquisitor?
I just saved, so...
The eyes of every noble in the Empire are upon us, Your Grace. Remember to smile. This is your party. You wouldn't want them to think you had lost control.
Who would not be delighted to speak with you, Inquisitor?
I have to get the second
I
side.
seem to recall you
I don't
saying
remember.
all I needed was to keep you out of the ballroom long enough to strike. When your archers failed to kill me in the garden, I feared you wouldn't save me this last dance. It's so easy to lose your good graces. You even framed your brother for the murder of a council emissary. It was an ambitious plan.
Hey, Jared, thanks for the
Celine,
4 gifted. I really appreciate it.
The entire council of heralds, all your enemies under one roof.
Common Jared W.
This is very entertaining, but you do not imagine anyone believes your wild stories.
That will be a matter for a judge to decide, cousin.
Gaspard? You cannot believe this. You know I would never... Gaspard?
So I actually hyped about 4th. I haven't got out of the development for a bit. Scared EA will do EA things. Early in the development cycle, there was a lot of worry over EA doing EA things. Like, there were rumors that it was going to be an episodic release structure thing, but there was a lot of backlash to that, so they walked that back. They're like, no, it's not that. So, fingers crossed.
At least this time, justice will be swift. Your Imperial Majesty, I think we should speak in private, elsewhere.
I just wanted to see that. I am going to load my save.
Enough. We will not bicker while Tevinter plots against our nation. That's a bold claim, Inquisitor. Are you prepared to defend it?
That's...
You've made your point.
So I'm skipping through that because we're gonna hear the dialogue properly when I go back and load the save. I don't want the disapproval there.
We must stand united, or...
Do you tire so? Celine wishes to offer you any.
Thoughts? Come, before the band stops.
Loading a save. It's fine. It's fine. There's a bunch of juicy dialogue there. I'm gonna go back and listen to it all, but I'm gonna load a save because I forgot I have Fairweather Friends on. So as much as I want to just Florian, it's more disadvantageous to me if I do that.
Please. But surely with the support of the Empire, the...
There we go.
It's been...
Thank the Maker you're back. Yeah.
So we get good approval here.
Inquisitor?
We do this instead. See, nobody dislikes if we let her live.
You lost this fight ages ago, Your Grace. You're just the last to find out. Your Imperial Majesty, I think we should speak in private, elsewhere.
Your sister attempted regicide in front of the entire court, Gaspard.
You're the spy master. If anyone knew this atrocity was coming, it was you.
You don't deny your involvement.
I do deny it. I knew nothing of Florian's plans. But you knew it all and did nothing.
I don't know which is better. That you think I'm all-seeing, or that you're trying so hard to play innocent and failing.
Enough. We will not bicker while Tevinter plots against our nation. For the safety of the Empire, I will have answers.
Every one of you is implicated. You all conspired to allow this to happen.
That's a bold claim, Inquisitor. Are you prepared to defend it?
You allowed the Grand Duke to sneak soldiers in, hoping he'd make a politically foolish move.
That's duplicitous, even for you, Celine.
Of course, Briala was outplaying everyone. She killed your negotiators and forged new documents.
So what if I did? Take me down, and elves will riot in every city in the Empire.
They won't. Not when they learn you were sleeping with the woman who purged Hellam Shirel's alienage. And Gaspard fell for Celine's trap and was going to attack the palace.
You've made your point. What do you want?
You work for me.
I beat you all at your great game. You work for me now.
We'll see how long this lasts.
Cassandra doesn't like it, but hey, it's funny.
I cannot believe you want to make a speech. This is foolish.
We have no choice. The nobility requires an answer for what happened.
Unless you want to pretend the war was all a dream. That would go over well. No more dithering. We make the cut swift and clean. Kindest to all of us.
She's been funny over
Lords and
good person
ladies of
every
the
minute
court,
of every
we
day.
are pleased
But
to
you're
announce
both.
that an accord has been reached. Our cousin Gaspard will now hold a place of honor in our cabinet.
Friends, we assembled are the leaders of the Empire. We must set the example for all Thedas. We cannot be at war with each other, while the Fade itself challenges our borders.
We must stand united, or surely we will fall alone.
Get ready to march your troops into battle. The real war begins now.
But tonight, we celebrate the arrival of peace.
That's not how war
Let
works,
the festivities
Celine.
commence!
What? Yeah, we're getting ready for war, but let's celebrate the arrival of peace. Wait, hang on.
The Orlesian nobility make drunken toasts to your victory, and yet you are not present to hear them. Do you tire so
Mommy.
quickly of their congratulations, Inquisitor? 'Tis most fickle, after all your efforts on their behalf.
It is good to see you.
Everyone suddenly wants to talk to me. You, at least, I'm glad to see.
Then I have happy news, as you shall be seeing a great deal more of me. By imperial decree, I have been named liaison to the Inquisition. Celine wishes to offer you any and all aid, including mine. Congratulations.
The frame she's on screen? Sorry.
I had no idea you were interested in joining the Inquisition.
The assignment has been given to me, regardless of my personal interest. Celine knows you face an opponent who wields great magical power, which is far more important than her own curiosity. You will require my knowledge if you are to defeat such magic. Regardless, Corypheus is a threat to Orlais and to myself. Thus, I am not opposed to the appointment.
What skills do you have that would benefit us?
I have knowledge which falls beyond the realm of most mages. I suspect this is also true of Corypheus, thus it behooves you to add to your arcane
Gloves experimentally
arsenal.
used.
Yes?
Bow and gloves are my
Mundane
most
knowledge
used.
will not bring the rift in the sky to a close, after all.
When you say knowledge beyond the realm of most mages, do you mean blood magic?
I know many obscure, forgotten, and forbidden arts. Some of it you might consider blood magic, yes. But I suspect that you do not fear Maleficarum as much as the common folk do.
I mean, I can't focus when you're looking at me like that, Morrigan. I really can't.
Welcome to the Inquisition, Morrigan.
A most gracious response. I shall meet you at Skyhold.
Stop stroking your spear in the chat, Mugro.
I'm not surprised to find you out here. Thoughts?
This turned out well.
We achieved all our goals. I'm enjoying the moment of peace while it lasts.
You should. They're fleeting enough. Hang on to them when you can.
Solus, your helmet is clipping through your nose.
Before the band stops
That
playing,
looks so
dance with
painful.
me.
I'd love to.
We're gonna rub our ball together. Viper, don't miss it. It's gonna be on the dance floor. Oh, I guess we don't get to see it. I guess Solus was wrapping up his bald before contact. That's what the hat was.
The matter is urgent, Lady Josephine.
I am well aware of that, revered mother.
We will need them to return to Val Royeaux as soon as possible. There are ceremonies, ordinations. Make us mercy.
That's quite impossible at the moment. However, I will see to this matter as soon as possible.
My Lady Inquisitor, please, may I have a word with you?
Just when you've solved one crisis, another springs up to take its place.
I am sorry to place this burden on your shoulders, but you are the only one who can help. With the political turmoil put to rest, our minds turn to a single question. The next divine. We cannot answer it without the left and right hands of Divine Justinia V.
I have already told you, revered mother. Lady Leliana and Seeker Cassandra cannot be spared from their duties.
But surely with the support of the Empire, the Inquisition will not be harmed by the loss of just 2 souls.
Why do you need Leliana and Cassandra?
They were Her Holiness's most trusted advisors. They represent her legacy, her hopes for peace in Phaedas. They could rally the Grand Clerics to follow as no candidate from the clergy has been able to.
Chat, do you guys remember what I had Liliana do with that spy? Did I have her spare his life or kill him? Because I don't remember.
Liliana and Cassandra are candidates to become the Divine? How is that possible?
Not yet, but they could be. We need them to be. There is precedent. Other times when clerics remained deadlocked, a successor was chosen from outside the clergy. Lady Liliana and Seeker Cassandra were Justinia's most trusted friends and advisors. Our late divine is still held in high esteem. To honor her, the Grand Clerics might support one of them as successor.
How long does the Chantry need them?
Several months, at least. If one of them is crowned divine, she would not be returning to the Inquisition.
Lyanna and Cassandra would have to make that decision for themselves.
And they certainly will, at a later date. The Inquisitor has only just returned and has important business to attend to. You must excuse us, revered mother.
So yeah, we can kind of choose who gets elected
Don't
the next
let them
divine.
detract from your victory
And it's
at
not
hand.
just those two options. We
The
could
support
also...
of the Empire should make our search for the Grey Wardens easier. Varric is eager to help his friend Hawk.
We could also support Vivienne for the position, but like, spoiler, Vivienne sucks at it. It just doesn't go well. Making Cassandra the Divine does mean that you do not get access to her in the Trespasser DLC for, like, having her with you. So, for gameplay purposes, I will most likely be supporting Liliana for the gig. I happen to think she's also the best option, depending on what I did, telling her to kill that guy or not, and I don't remember, so we'll see. Hey, Stoneslot, how are you?
Now this is a hall worthy of the Inquisition.
So there should be a bunch more side stuff available. I need to come over here, though. I'm a hoarder. It's a cute mask. That's a good mask. That's an upgrade. That's also an upgrade. Sick. Quag, shag, quag. How you doing, Jaybridge?
This is where a smith should be.
So yeah, Winter Palace did not take as long as I feared it might. I got the desired outcome on the first try. Because I didn't have to manage the Halidors. So, that's good. That's a good position to be in. Now, the reason why I did the main missions in this order is because Morrigan is now hanging out in Skyhold. And I don't remember precisely where she is right now, but I think it's in this vicinity. Yeah, she's over here. Christmas. Hope you did too.
You're the Inquisitor. Mother never told me the Inquisitor was an elf.
That's not such a terrible thing, is it?
No, I just don't know why your people want to look like that.
Kieran, are you bothering the Inquisitor?
Of course not. Did you see what's on her hand, Mother?
I did see. 'Tis time to return to your studies, little man. My son. Never where you expect him to be, naturally.
Mommy. But, like, actually. Which outcome do you go for? I forced them, all three of them, into a truce. I'd never actually done that outcome before.
I didn't know you had a son.
Why would you? I take great pains to not let my own reputation affect him in any way. To most in the Imperial Court, he's simply a quiet and well-spoken lad, perhaps the heir of some distant family. But he goes where I go. Worry not, Inquisitor. Kieran is a curious boy, but seldom troublesome.
Will his father be joining us as well?
'Twould be most unlikely. I have raised Kieran on my own for quite some time now, as was my preference from the start. So 'tis but the two of us, Inquisitor. Your fortress is a large place, and you will scarce notice our presence.
Yeah, I chose a certain thing. Okay. I was expecting a different line of dialogue there.
He seems like a fine young man.
But not the sort one might expect a woman like me to raise. No son of mine would be raised in a marsh, bereft of contact with the outside world. His future will be difficult enough without my adding to his burden. To think, until recently this place stood decrepit, occupied only by the desperate and the lost. Now it is party to events that threaten to shake the world. I wonder if it is pleased.
She's single. Apparently, yeah. My character from the first game is the baby daddy, but I think I chose the wrong import option. So you got a shot. You don't have a shot, but I'll lie to you and make you think you do.
It sounds like you've heard of Skyhold before.
This fortress was built upon the remains of a site holy to the ancient elves. They called it Tara Salan, the place where the sky is kept. It is said that from here, they reached up to the heavens to bring them down to rest. They abandoned it, as did the humans who came after them. Bones laid upon bones, silent until your arrival.
Outfit right now looks like she has one of those vests people wear going fishing.
It's more defensible than Haven. After what happened there.
You chose better than perhaps even you know. The magic in this place has seeped into the stones, protecting it from darkness. Those who let it fall to ruin did not know what they possessed. You, I think, shall do it justice. You were kind to welcome my aid, Inquisitor, even knowing as little of me as you do. I will do my best to aid your cause with all the knowledge at my disposal. This I swear to you.
So, like, one of the reasons why Morrigan's one of my favorite characters, other than me being absolutely down catastrophically, is that she's got a real character arc. Like, she's very detached, dismissive of people and their motivations in the face of her own goals. And she's obviously still got her own goals in the background. But, like, she's grown people skills. And, like, cares about people. Now, this game takes place 10 years after, actually I think it's 11 years, after the first one. So, obviously she's had a while to grow. But it's cool.
You swear it. That's rather serious.
Some might think Corypheus a madman for seeking godhood. Yet one must ask, what were the old gods? What secrets of theirs did the ancient magisters know? What I fear, what all should fear, is not that Corypheus believes he can succeed. 'Tis that he actually may. Greetings, Inquisitor.
I mean, okay, hang on.
I'll leave you to the garden.
Of course.
Well, let me stand somewhere where this conversation makes sense. There we go.
My lady
That's better.
Inquisitor.
Milady.
I'd like to know more about you.
Ah, yes. Whence comes the mystery woman slinking her way into the Inquisition's ranks? Once I was an apostate, living well away from the banal influence of the Chantry in the Kukari wilds. Then came the Fifth Blight with its darkspawn, and I left Ferelden for the Empress's court. 'Tis certain the nobles of Orlais breathe a collective sigh of relief that I am now here.
You were in Ferelden during the Blight?
The Blight began in the Kukari Wilds, so yes, I experienced it firsthand. Indeed, I fought at the hero of Ferelden's side for a time. He is the reason the Blight was defeated. We were very close. It was difficult to leave him. And after that, I came to Orlais. The last place one would look for me, or such was my hope.
Tell me more about your son.
He is a very special young man.
Special in what way?
In every way. At first, Kieran was a means to an end, but as he grew...
That elf just teleported into frame.
Mother, Inquisitor. I had no good example to follow. I find myself becoming something I can barely recognize.
Character growth. We stan it. We appreciate it. We like it. Milfy Mommy Morgan. I said too many words.
That was the point, originally. I knew the Empress was intrigued by the arcane, and that I could answer questions no Chantry mage could. Thus, we fit together nicely. I became her advisor, and she my benefactor and source of refuge. Truth be told, our arrangement would not have lasted much longer. Too many wagging tongues, even for Celine.
Can't bonk me.
It's odd that an apostate could live so openly.
It confuses those who expect apostates to cower and hide. I stand boldly before them and demand to know why I need some Chantry mage to teach me to control my power. They would put me on a leash so they can feel safer at night. I am uninterested in their comfort.
Giga Chad.
It helps to have friends in high places.
I'll leave you to the garden.
As you like.
Giga Chad Morrigan. Okay. This room is a secret tool. It'll help us later. But not yet. So, Colin might have something new. For now, we pop over here. PC gamer activated. Cool.
So it's true. Some look to Cassandra or even me as Justinia's successor. I never thought the idea would gain momentum. Of course, with the other candidates out of the picture...
Is becoming divine something you really want?
When Justinia was alive, I would have laughed at anyone who even suggested that I could be her successor. Things have changed. Still, I don't know. Restoring the Chantry will be like trying to steer a sinking vessel through a storm.
Whoever becomes divine will have my support if she requires it.
And I'm sure whoever becomes divine will absolutely require the Inquisition's backing. The Chantry is faltering, but it still has influence over the people. Who tells the people what's right? Who do they look to in times of peril? A divine with enough support can change the Chantry. And with it, Thedas. But this is a discussion for later. If Corypheus wins, finding a new divine will be the least of our problems.
And this is why Leliana and Cassandra are both good options, depending on, like, how you shape them. But all of their outcomes are just better, because they believe in reform of an institution that has just served to not help people the way it claims to. And they both have an interest in reform. That is why Vivienne is a bad option, because she does not want to reform anything. She's like, hey, I like it how it is. And also, she's a weak leader. So it just doesn't work out in any way, shape, or form if you make Vivienne the Divine. Something that's kind of fun is to do sort of like a bad run-through of the Mass Effect series. I've done that before, where you make every possible worst-case decision. Like, you get as many people killed as possible, you put the worst leaders in the highest positions that you can, just for the chaos. And the idea of doing something like that with Dragon Age, I've never done it, but I kind of want to. Like, you do things like make Haramont King of Orzammar, you make Vivienne the Divine, you avoid as many companions as possible. You would have to not avoid Vivienne, because she's an optional companion, but you'd have to pick her up so that you can make her Divine, so that you have a worse option. I kind of want to do a playthrough like that, and I think it'd be interesting.
I'm listening.
If you require any assistance.
My dear, I'm afraid I must ask you for help. There is an alchemical formula that I must complete, but I have been unable to obtain a critical ingredient. The heart of a snowy wyvern. I had arranged to obtain one, but the chevaliers working with me were killed in the Civil War.
I didn't know you were an alchemist, Vivienne. What exactly is this project you're working on?
It is a special request from a member of the Council of Heralds. I am still the Imperial Court Enchanter, after all. The matter is private.
You know, gotcha,
That's all
Squag
there is
helps
to
all
say.
the homies. True.
You want me to risk my life to get this thing for you, but won't tell me what it's for?
My dear, it is hardly proper for me to blab the secrets of those who put trust in my discretion. I would do no less for you, after all.
Ah, so it's a guilt trip. Another interesting thing I like about this is the more you kind of learn how Orlesian politics and political figures work throughout this game, especially post-Winter Palace, the more you can parse the things that Vivienne says. Like, you know when she's leaving information out. You know when she's manipulating you. It's kind of cool.
I'm not a hunter. Why do you think I can help?
This beast is not hunted for sport, as other wyverns sometimes are. It is far more deadly. In the past, chevaliers have been dispatched to either kill the creatures or drive them away from villages. Since my chevaliers have fallen to political conflict, I find myself in need of someone with a martial aptitude.
If I'm going to hunt down a snowy wyvern, I need you to tell me everything you know about it.
They're quite rare and exceedingly dangerous. Their venom is the most potent of any wyvern. Ordinary hunters would not make the attempt. The risk is too great. You, my dear, would certainly be an equal to this monster.
I'll do what I can.
Thank you, my dear. I would be most grateful.
So bad at Spear, lost my lives to
I shall
learning.
give the location
Spear
of
is
its lair to
probably the most difficult weapon
Remember,
to
my
use.
dear, I must have its heart, or the potion will not work. I eagerly await your success.
Like, I would say Shield is the easiest, Spear is the hardest, and the rest fall at various points in between. Sword on the easier side. I guess I'd put Gauntlets on the harder side with an asterisk. But, like, they're in the middle. Gauntlets are probably actually smack dab in the middle. Gun is more towards the hard side.
Can't make heads or tails of this. Age regression? Who is this potion for?
I didn't even know there were rooms over here. There's so many areas in Skyhold. You know, more XP, I'll take it. I guess this is where the bedrooms are, because not seen many of those here. Oh, well, this one doesn't see use, I suppose. Hey, an arrow. pop over here. We might actually use Blackwall for a thing soon. I know, it's crazy. But we're gonna deal with Grey Wardens, Blackwall's Warden. It makes sense, right? Bianca Arms 6. I am gonna use Varric for a thing. Well, I guess this is a smart purchase. Yeah, I'm past the point where anything from this vendor is useful. Okay.
Of all the things in the world, a demon who wears someone's face. I imagine it makes trusting others risky.
Without trust, how would we build alliances? Or friendships?
It's easy to speak well of trust when yours has never been misplaced.
I forgot about that line. Fucking witch circle. Okay, Exalted Plains to help Vivian.
It's lies, you know. I didn't say anything. I wouldn't. Fairbanks is still out there. It's lies. You'll all see.
Is it so bad that he has a name and a face?
That's not what he is. Who he is. Not to me.
Oh yeah, we outed Fairbanks as having some lineage. So he's less man of the people and more man-y people.
May God be with you.
What else can I get done here?
Inquisitor?
Anything, Crom?
Can you think of any other tasks?
A few Orlesian nobles didn't like how things ended at the Winter Palace. They're not rebelling outright, but they've brought in mercenary companies in preparation. The Charters have a good reputation. If we go in, we can buy the companies out from underneath them. The nobles will lose the men they meant for causing trouble, and the Inquisition gets some fresh blood.
I like it.
You know I've got no problem with Orlesians, but Halam Sharal was a mess. At least under the Qun, you don't get everyone tripping on each other's dicks while the country goes to crap.
So true, bestie.
I hate politics.
You've got a crappy job then, boss.
I would trip on your dick, Bull.
Damn, these are good. Are these nuts or seeds or whatever? They're good.
See you later, Bull.
Nice talking with you, boss.
I love these guys.
Of course.
I didn't understand the Grand Ball. It would have been easier if they said what they wanted.
That would have made everything much simpler.
The colors were pretty, though.
Need exit wounds? Yeah, exit wounds is huge.
What did I tell you? We all did. Are you sure?
Our heroes rose the... One for the Empress. For Gaspard. Brianna. The Duchess. And Corypheus.
Right in the dangle bag.
You think all those people should be treated the same?
After Halam Sharel? Kind of. They all get little people killed and don't care.
True.
A cook here, a footman there. What's it matter, right? So long as there's a butt for the throne. A pretty one, sure. But how many lives are worth one empress's arse? Ugh, that place. Should have just thrown in some bees and slammed the doors.
I don't know. You want to stop a party, I think you go earwigs.
I hate those things, with their little pinchy butts. Josephine should add that to her paper threats. You know the real lesson from all this? Never sleep with an empress. That, and Briala being an idiot, the whole thing would have gone different if that little piss-up wasn't in the middle.
That was a mistake on their part. It made everything worse.
Wrong way around, Inquisitor. It started worse. Lots of people died before there was a hole in the sky. That's who you're saving. If you get a chance, maybe remind them not to be idiots.
You know, rare Sarah W. She was actually 100% right here. I don't like acknowledging when Sarah's right because her worldview is ultimately simplistic and she's just kind of too biased in some areas, but she's actually completely right here. That said, you can't stop the horny. It's not that simple. Colorful party members? Yeah, definitely. Hey, Mandigeek, how you doing? Good to see you.
Have time? It's not a question. Let's go. I've got something I want to do for you. Just come. You won't need your gear and stuff.
Sarah, explain.
Ah, just come on, will you? I haven't wanted to do this with anyone for a long time.
We're eating on a roof.
They're horrible, right? And raisins. Ugh.
I knew I hated you for a reason. I knew I hated her for a reason. She doesn't like raisins.
No, it's just that this is all a little confusing.
I got caught stealing when I was little, yeah? You get alienage or worse for that, but the Lady Emerald took me in. She was sick and couldn't have children. I had no parents.
Oh, Hulse doesn't
worked
like
out.
raisins. A sin.
Anyway,
So
she gets a
true.
year sicker, so I ask her about cookies. Because mums make cookies. I can pass that down or something. Turns out, she couldn't cook. She missed that talk with her mom. The one she made, she bought and pretended. Ah, right. Well, no, she was a bitch. She hid buying them by keeping me away from the baker. She did that by lying that he didn't like me, didn't like elves. She let me hate so she could protect her pride. I hated him so much, and I hated... Well, she died. And I hate pride. Pride cookies. But
Pride
this
is a
great, you're
recurring
great,
theme
so I
throughout this
thought
game.
maybe me and you could make some.
Pride is very
I don't
relevant.
know, us cookies. Because then I could like them again. Oh, it's stupid.
Hey, Nine, how you doing? And like with the raisin thing, so like you got rum raisin ice cream. It's goated. You've got oatmeal raisin cookies. Raisinets, banger movie snack. I fuck raisins, fuck you.
I don't understand.
Making cookies with
This
the homies?
Lady
Yeah.
Emerald was just trying to be good to you.
Go on then.
People.
It was just cookies.
It was not just cookies. Lie to herself, fair play, only hurts her. But she made me think there was something wrong with me. And the baker? I made his life shit. Why not? It seemed like he deserved it. I mean, if you don't give a child a cookie because of appearances, you're a monster. Stupid pride whore noble. I know, I said it was stupid. That's why I want to get rid of it. I want to make better cookies.
You know what? That would be great.
Gotta get some rest
See,
now. Have a good
I
day. Take it
knew.
easy, David. Have a good one.
Wait, really? Because it seemed friggin' daft every step to me. Suppose it's not really about them. I hate learning lessons. Makes my stomach hurt. Anyway, I'll throw this rubbish away. Next time will be better, yeah?
Sarah, anytime. Can we get off the roof now?
Oh, yes, please. Smells like bird and dank. This part, not a good idea. Thanks, yeah. Feels good, this.
Okay, maybe we tolerate Sarah despite her frustrating the shit out of me. It's just like a very misguided, like, little sister or something. We tolerate.
Of course. Oh. What do you need?
I see.
Because at the very least, she's self-aware when it comes to her shortcomings. That is respectable. Most people aren't.
Will you not consider it, Lady Cassandra? The clerics are still sequestered. If no one steps forward, they will debate until...
And you think I could make them agree?
Mirage shot AO, sick. Self-awareness underestimated superpower, really is.
Talk to her, your worship.
The fun never ends in Skyhold, does it?
The Inquisitor was hilarious. That's what they'll say one day.
Was hilarious.
I assume you've heard that Leliana and I are both candidates to be the next Divine. Because of what happened at Halam Shiral, of course, the Empire favors you. Thus, everyone close to you. So now the Chantry bandies our names about without even asking us first.
How can you and Liliana be candidates? You're not even priests.
It's not without precedent. Amara the Third,
Amara?
sister to the Emperor.
So someone
and
said ball.
Galatea, a commoner. Leliana and I were, at least, part of the Chantry hierarchy. It would be accepted.
Why am I not a candidate?
If they'll pick non-priests, why am I not a candidate?
Because you're a mage, first and foremost. If they name you a candidate, they may as well join the Tevinter Imperium. Truly, though, I imagine it's because they're frightened of you. A weight such as yours would break the Sunburst throne and tear the Chantry to pieces.
You say my ass is too thick?
I don't know why they believe Leliana or I would be any better.
If you don't want it, then tell them so.
Because we saw my character's ass. It's not
Surely
it's not
it was
thick.
never meant to be like
Hey,
this.
there's nothing there. There's just leg and then upper
The
leg.
Chantry, the Circle of Magi, the Templars. This cannot be what they intended when it all began. The Chantry should provide
See,
faith.
leg, upper leg.
Instead, it cannot veer from its course, even in the face of certain death.
Which kind of matches me, to be fair.
I'm surprised to hear you.
Oh, the mage is almost like reverse Tevinter. Yeah, Fade World. How you doing
Am I
today?
not the same woman who declared the Inquisition against the Chantry's wishes? In all my years as a Seeker, I did what I was told. My faith demanded it. But now my faith demands something else. That I see with better eyes.
Super based Cassandra. I fucking love Cassandra. She's so cool.
If you're concerned, then make it better.
Did you know Varric is Andrastian?
Yes.
Oh, he blasphemes with every second breath, but deep down he believes. His heart is virtuous. But he would never step foot in a Chantry. It should be the first place to which the virtuous turn. It needs to change. Perhaps I must be the one to change it.
You're not the only candidate. What about Liliana?
Fed up with 2023
Liliana
Solitaire with
says she
ads
wishes
in
to
my
follow
transactions. You just
Justinian's legacy.
re-download Solitaire
But
from
she
Windows
and I
98.
remember a different person.
Hey, Ember.
Justinian knew her fellow clerics and the people would only accept so much change. Liliana would cast it all aside and start over, I think. And that would be chaos for us all.
What would you change about the Chantry?
The Circle of Magi has its place, but it needs reform. Let the mages govern themselves with our help. Let the Templars stand not as the jailers of mages, but as protectors of the innocent. We must be vigilant, but we must also be compassionate to all peoples of Thedas, human or no. That is what I would change.
Like, honestly, you're a great fit. But you see, I'm selfish, and I want to be able to use you in the expansion. So, like, My hands are tied here, you know?
We have more important things to worry about right now.
One day we must turn our thoughts to what comes after.
That's not today.
I suppose that is true. I suppose I should not be so concerned. The clerics speak my name for now, nothing more. For now, restoring order and stopping
I hate getting the
rituals
greatly
remain our
disapprove stuff, but Cassandra's one of the very few companions that will never actually leave. So I can kind of eat that hit.
You'll be quick, will you?
I'm a runner. They may be running.
No need for commentary. Just do your job.
This is part of my job.
It is if I say it is.
Right you are.
Oh, my maker, you cannot imagine how many letters I've received about the fracas at Halam Shiral. Fortunately, you tied twice as many threads as cut, although it is yet bewildering at the center.
There are problems coming out of Halam Shiral?
There are always problems from Halam Shiral. Although, if I couldn't suggest how, that is better decided at your...
Okay. So we got another war table op. Trying to figure out who I talk to next. I suppose I should talk to Solus. Talk to Liliana again. Should talk to Varric.
I need to have a few words with my publisher. The first one will be you, and the second one will be Bastard. They've claimed for years my crime serials don't
Theseus
sell
gonna
in
give the spirit miss for Naomi,
so
thanks.
why is the
Come back to it
Council of
later.
Heralds asking me for autographs? Sorry, distracted. Anyway, you need something?
Okay,
Carry
nothing
on.
for Varric right now.
Inquisitor.
So I might have... I might have locked myself out of a piece of dialogue I was going for earlier, but like way earlier. So like getting to Hawk, or no, going to the western approach with Hawk and Alistair might have locked me out of the thing I wanted. But that's fine. That's fine.
There are spirits hovering by the veil to observe the thrones of powerful nations, the machinations, betrayals. After our time in Halam Shiral, I understand why. I had forgotten how I missed court intrigue.
I'm pleased you had a good time.
Political gambits, broken promises, half-truths. It is a palace full of motivation, and motivation is where great things happen. In any event, Celine should now be a steadfast ally, especially after helping her neutralize Briala.
That's not what happened.
Am I sensing concern over how we dealt with Briala?
No. Why would I disapprove of... Oh, because we're both elves. I'm sorry, I was confused. I do not consider myself to have much in common with the elves.
Nor should you. You're not defined by the shape of your ears. They're not your people.
No, they are not. I joined the Inquisition to save the world. Regardless of who my people are, this was the best way to help them. As for the elves of Orlais, I believe Briala is doing quite well on their behalf. She is an admirable woman.
You're an admirable man. Not many people know who they are the way you do.
Thank you. Both for saying that and for seeing that. Few in this world can see me, instead of just seeing a pair of pointed ears. Hello.
I'd like to hear more about what you saw in your exploration of the Fade.
I would be happy to share it with you.
Tell me about the old memories you found in the Fade.
I saw a savage human horde go marching toward the battlefront. They sang a soldier's hymn to keep formation. primal music shook the ground. These savage, unwashed warriors carried harmonies no chantry choirs mastered.
Bit of an odd thing to include soloists, but okay. Were you like smelling them?
They sang songs that made the spirits weep.
We'll talk later.
Dareth Shiraz.
So it's really focused on the they're kind of grimy aspect of that, huh? Using Water Uncle Sword. I like Water Uncle Sword.
Marvelous business, the Winter Palace. You saved an empress, and now she's eating out of your hand. Perfect mental image. All this dancing, politics, and murder makes me a bit homesick.
Happy to oblige. A taste of home, just for you.
Not just for me. Fun for the whole family.
Perhaps I should have invited some.
We were there. That's what counts. I hope you tried the ham they were serving, by the way. Tasted of despair. It's fascinating.
That's a reference to in Dragon Age 2 Mark of the Assassin DLC. There was a thing about ham tastes like despair. How do they do that? Call back.
I should go.
Here I thought we were just getting to the good part.
Yeah, Exit Wounds is just Artemis Boon. You need a certain amount of Artemis Boons for Exit Wounds to... if I'm recalling correctly.
Yes? That they did? What of it? I watched, and because they thought she was unworthy.
So you...
I handled difficult situations that couldn't be resolved through more delicate...
So I guess I have to wait to do that. I don't want to support Cassandra for Divine, because I want Liliana to do it. You cast Boon from either Artemis, Poseidon, Zeus, Aphrodite, Athena. There you go. Thank you.
Inquisitor, if you're looking for the commander, he's gone to speak with Seeker Pentagast.
Okay. And where's that at, though? I guess we can check where Cassandra normally hangs out. Was the Ares one? The Ares Artemis duo is just homing version of Ares cast.
I understand you've been looking into... Only a certain kind of person is drawn to necromancy. My uncle found it fascinating.
What do you mean?
A morbid kind. Growing up in... My uncle... Whatever your interest, I hope you don't go as far as he. The smell of embalming fluid...
I want to talk to you about the cure for tranquility.
Hunting blades,
It's not
yeah,
a cure.
yeah.
Not truly. Mages who were once tranquil lose all control over their emotions. They become irrational, unable to focus. Perhaps that state eventually passes and they can be helped, but it will take time to investigate.
There are so many tranquil. They deserve a chance to heal.
I would not want news of a cure to spread until we know for certain we can help these people. Once we have that, however, then I will spread the word myself.
Well, that was Poseidon Sword. Poseidon Sword gives you a cast damage bonus. It's good for cast builds. Even if you're not using the dislodge aspect.
So
I'm...
Is that some...
Why should what I want matter?
Why shouldn't it matter? Don't you have the right to be happy?
It is very simple. I have never believed, so I look upon this as an opportunity. I owe it to myself and all of Thedas to seek...
There are other ways.
Perhaps. I may not have a choice in the...
That's in here. Cool.
You asked for my opinion, and I've given it. Why would you expect it to change?
I expect you to keep your word. It's relentless. I can't...
You give yourself too little credit.
If I'm unable to fulfill what vows I kept, then nothing good has come of this. Would you rather save face than admit... We will speak of this later.
And people say I'm stubborn. This is ridiculous. Cullen told
You're
you
using
that
what
he's
right
no
now, though?
longer taking lyrium.
Yes. He trusted your judgment on the matter.
He was not interested in my judgment today. Cullen has asked that I recommend a replacement for him. I refused. It's not necessary. Besides, it would destroy him. He's come so far.
Why didn't he come to me?
We had an agreement long before you joined us. As a Seeker, I could evaluate the dangers.
Poseidon cast. Ah, okay. I think it's... Is it Athena Poseidon duo that's, you get a secondary hit for each of your casts? That could be pretty good there. I think it's Athena Poseidon. Ares Poseidon is your cast becomes like an aura around you. So that's fun, but ultimately a little risky. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Artemis Poseidon. Thank you, Viper.
Is there anything we can do to change his mind?
If anyone could, it's you. Mages have made their suffering known, but Templars never have. They are bound to the Order, mind and soul, with someone always holding their lyrium leash. Cullen has a chance to break that leash, to prove to himself, and anyone who would follow suit, that it's possible. He can do this. I knew that when we met in Kirkwall. Talk to him. Decide if now is the time.
Like the build, but I'm gonna die because I simply didn't find any life ups. Just don't get hit. Easy.
Still waiting for your letter of marque or commendation or whatever?
Any day. I'm sure of it.
I took a wrong turn.
I'm listening.
Anything I should know?
Celine has cemented. At the moment, she's... Once that is done, we will have a united or...
Can still get there though.
Maker's breath. I didn't hear you enter. Forgive me.
So long as you weren't aiming at me, I'm sure the box had it coming.
I swear, I didn't know you were... I never meant for this to interfere.
I believe you.
But whatever good it does, promises me nothing if I cannot keep them. You asked what happened to Ferelden's Circle. It was taken over by abominations. The Templars, my friends, were slaughtered. I was tortured. They tried to break my mind, and I... How can you be the same person after that? Still, I wanted to serve. They sent me to Kirkwall. I trusted my Knight Commander, and for what? Her fear of mages ended in madness. Kirkwall's Circle fell. Innocent people died in the streets. Can't you see why I want nothing to do with that life?
Cullen's another character that I'm a big fan of. He was kind of just like... In the first game, he was divisive. People either thought he was annoying, or they you know, fanboy, fangirl, fan non-binary person over him. They just, no. They tier 3 Cullen. And like, there was very little in between. Then in Dragon Age 2, they fleshed him out more. And then it was a bit of a surprise to me that Fanvade, yes, I like that one. Hey, Polynesian. Fanfic, there's a lot of Cullen fanfic out there. But then I was kind of surprised when they brought him back in Inquisition and like gave him even more depth. So he, much like Morrigan, has had a very expansive character arc. It's cool. I like it.
Of course I can.
Don't. You should be questioning what I've done. I thought this would be better. That I would regain some control over my life, but these thoughts won't leave me. How many lives depend on our success? I swore myself to this cause. I will not give less to the Inquisition than I did to Chantry. I should be taking it. I should be taking it.
You give enough, Cullen. I'm not asking you for more. The Inquisition can be your chance to start over, if you want it to be.
I don't know if that's possible.
It is.
All right.
So yeah, if you're some sort of sick fuck, you can tell Cullen to start taking lyrium again. And like, why?
I need a moment. Could we speak another?
More ideas about an elemental memes build? Go on. I think we set up Blackwall now. Now, the champion spec is like super duper tanky. Like, I could just Walking Fortress and then cooldown stuff and pretty good. To the Death is amazing. Yeah, To the Death for damage dealing is quite bonkers. I don't plan on using Blackwall much. I think for those things it'd be good. Properly used To the Death? I don't think so, which is why I'm gonna manually do it. But that's fine, because I don't want the AI ever using To the Death. Because it would be problematic at best. Like, I'm comfortable with, for the short section of time I'm gonna have Blackwall, I'll just control him for when I want him to use it. I don't really ever use Line in the Sand. It's good, it's just not fancy. So I found out a weird interaction with Line in the Sand combat roll. Tell me more. Guess I get Deep Reserves. Apparently one of the upgrades makes you immovable, so you can combo roll in place, which speeds up the animation a bit. Huh. That's interesting. I'm down to try that out. Ow, ears, pain. guess I just don't put his focus ability on here. I'm not gonna use it, really. So I should get him gear as well. But honestly, I could just give him what Cassandra has. Nah, I won't do that. I'll get him his own stuff. This would be a good opportunity for me to free up some inventory slots, too. Though the barrier amulet that Bull has would be best on him. Ugh, this is so awkward. Ah, we're gonna be super based. Cooldown stacking. Quick check through the VOD before joining. And so I did Wicked Eyes. I know, yeah, I did main story, mostly because I ran out of other stuff to do. Are you proud? I'm proud of me. Just throw him in this, honestly. Be fine for the moment. Very proud. And this is some old gear app on Blackwall. I'm gonna need to update beyond, like, this as well, but yeah. I got some crafting to do for the homie. Guess we'll do that now.
Inquisitor.
We've got a bunch of judgments we can do here. And I suppose we could do that now. There's some fun ones.
I do not believe a reminder is necessary for this accused. Her capture and disgrace could not have been more public. Grand Duchess Floriane de Chalon, although her titles are among the dignities already at risk of forfeiture. You spared her life despite her treachery. What becomes of it now falls to you.
So fun fact, if you kill her, you can actually sentence her remains.
Out of your element, Florian. Welcome to the Inquisition. My party.
Despite her posture, Lady Florian has acknowledged your authority.
Should I curse you on behalf of the Elder One? I realize he had no intention of honoring the concordats I manipulated. Do as you must. I respect your mastery of the game, even as I despise your victory. Celine does not know her fortune.
caused no end of misery. It's time she brought some joy. Grand Duchess Florian de Chalon, jester to the Inquisition. In flat shoes.
History's greatest malevolence, Inquisitor. I am the jest of Orlais already.
I'm not actually going with that. But it is funny. Come on, game. You got it. You can do it. Believe in you. Okay, maybe the game can't do it. Maybe the game needs to be restarted. Well, the judgments can be somewhat prone to not loading. They do be like that sometimes. Still wild. 2014. Ugh, time's crazy. Minecraft be for Christmas? Neat. Oh, that you don't get an option to execute. I figure it's to prevent some redundancy, because, like, you can only judge her if you chose not to execute her before. I guess they didn't want to have you have the option to execute her a separate time. I don't know. Well, you still judge her remains, even if you did execute her, but you get what I'm getting at. There we go.
I do not believe a reminder is necessary. You spared her life despite her. Despite her posture, Lady Florian has acknowledged your authority.
I remember that for Colin having to accept him a second time.
You on behalf of the Elder One? I realize he had no intention of honoring the concordats I manipulated.
She remains a creature of formality and opportunity. We have use for both. Grand Duchess, Josephine will see that your wiles profit the Inquisition. Don't disappoint.
Oh, one must remember that the game...
Nah, I don't like that. How far are you? This character is 69 hours in. Nice. Not happy with any of the options. Me either, really. I probably should have killed her, but all trials on, I'm trying to avoid disapproval.
You spared her life.
Like most nobility, she's never walked in the shoes of those...
And Solo doesn't like that one either. I actually showed the Jester outfit, it'd be worth it. Better to kill off. It wasn't, though.
You spared her life despite her. Despite her
Because
posture,
disapproval
Lady
with
Florian
Vivienne
has
is nothing.
acknowledged your authority.
I already farmed a lot of approval there.
Should I curse you
And
on
a
behalf
regular
of the
disapproval
Elder
stage with
One?
Solus is fine,
I realized
because
he
it's
had
not
no
greatly
intention
disapproved.
of honoring
It's
the
better.
concordats I manipulated.
No matter what you do, you get
as you
disapproval from
must.
some.
I
Yes, I'm
respect
aware how
your
the disapproval
mastery of the
system
game,
works.
even as I despise your victory.
This
Celine
is
does
less.
not know her fortune.
Lady Florian, I've no use for the failed lieutenants of the enemy. I impose exile. Shove her in a tower somewhere.
The fate of many no longer desired by the court, your worship.
Make her a Jester disapproval from Cass is probably easier to handle. So with that one, I got, what was it? Vivienne, Solus, Bull, and the other way was... Yeah, let's go back and see what the Jester one does, because the Jester one was also just funny. I could eat the Cassandra hit, I think. Because I got one earlier, but I did get some back in another conversation. The Cassandra one's fine, because she won't ever actually leave. And I've done most of her personal stuff.
I do not believe a reminder is necessary for this accused. Her capture and
Solus, Bull, and
disgrace
Vivienne,
could not...
okay.
You spared her life despite her.
Yeah, I don't want the Bull disapproval right now, so...
Despite her posture, Lady Florian has acknowledged your authority.
Yeah, I want to avoid the Bull disapproval, so we'll go with that.
Before you is Service of the Minrathous Circle of Magi. You met him and his Venatori in the western approach.
Yeah, like 30 hours ago.
He admits to working for Corypheus, raising monsters, and using magic for conquest. He also used his connections to smuggle magical artifacts out of the approach, without his master's consent.
You stole from Corypheus? I don't know whether
Never
that's
had anyone
stupidly
leave
brave
disapproval
or
with their special
bravely
cutscenes. Yes.
I was hired by a third party. I've no loyalty to him. Might you find that useful, your worship?
I'm sorry, are you attempting to bargain with us?
Bargain? I plead. I throw myself on your mercy. I also have friends in Tevinter who owe me large debts. Leave what happened in the approach behind us, Inquisitor, and I can put them all at your disposal.
Yeah, everyone except for Varric and Cassandra can leave. Solus does not leave until the one specific point where he always leaves. But Varric and Cassandra never do. Anyone else is either missable or can leave. Or both.
Someone who can smuggle magical artifacts to Tevinter and back shouldn't be wasted on court diplomacy. Bring those artifacts back to the Inquisition. Procure something really useful and we might loosen the shackles.
Your worship knows value when she sees it. I won't disappoint.
Yeah, I can eat those. I don't care about Sarah disapproval because I just got a bunch of approval. That's one of the bugged agents, though. You don't actually get anything for service, I don't think.
Mistress Pulin of Sarnia is accused of aiding and abetting the Red Templars in the Dales. She sold a quarry to them for a handsome sum. They used the quarry to grow red lyrium by enslaving townspeople. The only extenuating circumstance...
So available in Crestwood? Yes.
Mistress Pulin was procuring supplies to keep the remaining townspeople fed.
If you'd like to explain your intentions, speak.
My crime was misjudgment. The land sale was meant to bring prosperity in hard times.
Yet you kept taking coin from the Red Templars, even after you realized what they'd done to the people.
Why not? It bought food for the ones remaining. Isn't that enough? You question whether
Camera?
necessity led me. Tell me which you weigh me for.
What was that?
Mistress Poulin, you will spend all your ill-earned money rebuilding the town of Sarnia. If the townspeople forgive you, your debt to them is paid.
Your worship, I will do my best to repair what I have done.
Cool. Now I can hit the war table. I never got that embryo I need, did I?
How bracing to be in the thick of the game again. The last time I was at Alam Shiral was Countess Letienne's wedding. There were a dozen affairs.
Nice, Dragons Venatorius is like the easiest to max out no matter your choices.
Chevaliers
Yeah, I already killed all the
of an
dragons.
Antivan port.
I didn't know about giants. I didn't know about Venatorius.
I've never seen the Winter Palace in shock.
Yeah, I didn't know about giants. Okay.
The nobility needed a shock. Corypheus played them all for fools.
I agree completely. The game's become increasingly insular in the past few years. Corypheus skillfully took advantage. It's disturbing so few people in the Orlesian court were aware of the Duchess's machinations.
The Empress realized she was in danger.
She's always in danger. Those loyal to her should have practiced more vigilance. But let's not lose sight of victory. Your actions at the ball have secured us allies and favors alike.
At least all this tedious maneuvering got us something.
You navigated it well. The Inquisition's reputation is now far more formidable in Orlais. Although I do wish Varric would show a bit more restraint in his accounts of the evening.
Mostly non-scripted Venatori groups. Yeah, I saw the bull approval thing pop up a lot when we were running around in the Hissing Wastes. So, yeah. I believe I left a bunch of Venatori that I need to go through in the, what's the name of that area? Oasis. So, I can get some approval with bull there pretty easily.
Inquisitor.
Offer from the crows.
Let's see what we have.
Duke Antoine's move against the Inquisitor's clan.
Let us begin.
Yeah, he's planning on just killing all of the elves.
Any news on why Corypheus is sending people to explore elven ruins of all things? No, I suspect he keeps the reason secret, even from his inner circle.
Brought the Dalish force into the city. They joined with the resistance group formed by the elves living in Wycombe and and struck at Duke Antoine, and the red lyrium supplies have been placed in the city's wells. Red lyrium is shown to the human merchants' laborers. They quickly joined with the Dalish and city elves, fighting the short but brutal, culminating in deaths of Duke Antoine and his professional retinue, which included Venatori agents. Most of the nobles fled the uprising and claims it was an elven uprising that killed a beloved ruler. For now, the Dalish are seen as heroes. They remain in the city uncertain what to do next. Yeah, we help the Dalish. Gross. Hey, Zevran. So, I mentioned many streams ago that Zevran's in this game, just only in the war table. But here you go. Here he is.
Inquisitor.
Yeah, it's just a series of stuff. If you mess up those decisions, I believe you can get Severin killed. Or at least it heavily implies that he's going to be killed. I don't think you actually find out. Yeah, you get this message either way. So, like, you don't know. The Bard and give a mission. I haven't spoken to the Bard, actually.
Let's see what we have. Inquisitor.
To work?
Oh yeah, this thing. Ugh. More side stuff did open up. Capitalize alliance with Fairbanks.
Inquisitor.
Can I why go?
To work?
This is good. We are on pace to get another Inquisition level relatively soon.
At your service.
Why cook when you can why order? So true. So we got all that done. Ah, this one too. More stuff for Varric.
Inquisitor.
So, one of the minor NPCs from Dragon Age 2, who you used his stuff for rune crafting, was annoyed at Varric for setting up Hawk with a competitor. Okay. So, who did I get Amulets of Power for from all that? Should be Varric. And Vivian. Okay. Two for Vivian. Is there not one for Varric? TB Jur Craig. How you doing, soccer? We had a Merry Craigmas. I did. It was very Craigy. Hey, Ron the Dawn. How you doing? Want to download this? It's a good game. Highly recommend. I love the whole series. There's a lot of content. Can keep you busy for a while if you're looking for a long-term game to play. So, crafting time. Do I just go with the usual for high crit chance for cooldown purposes? I feel like I do. Should I remaster alter PS5? I mean, there's not much to like. Inquisition holds up pretty well. I would love a like a remake of the first one though. Like kind of the way they're doing the Dead Space remake, or they're just rebuilding it. That would be cool. Dragon Age 2 is my favorite, and aside from I suppose resolving the asset reuse thing with the side areas, I wouldn't want them to change much about that either, personally. Crit chance definitely the play most of the time. Yeah, I think I'll go buy more mats so I can make a good one here. farm via gather leather on the war table. I could, or I could just use the Descent vendor. You need a remake, just want a PS5 version, really. Dislike the beginning of the game though. It can be a little slow before you get access to the hinterlands, and then even then it's easy to get bogged down in the hinterlands. The first act of the game is kind of slow. Death by Beavis and Butthead. Do be like that. That should be enough. So mage Necra, which full disclosure, I don't really care for, but that's what I happen to be doing. I need Elfroot and Embrium. Can't forget that. I gotta go back to the table for that. Try Duelist Rogue, even though it's not in this game. The rogue specializations in this game go so unreasonably hard, though. Like, Artificer and Tempest are so ridiculously enjoyable. Rogues are my favorite, but I do want to switch it up. Yeah, that's why I'm playing Mage this run. Typically, rogues are my favorite in this game, warriors are my favorite in 2, and then I kind of play them mostly equally in the first game. I couldn't resist doing warrior for Dragon Age 2 for this series playthrough, but I did resist, and we played a different class in each game. So we did Rogue in Origins, Warrior in 2, and then Mage in Inquisition. I do understand my references. Of course. What do I have on you? I need an armor. Do you need a weapon? I don't think you need a weapon. I think that's... well, yeah, I bought that for the crit chance anyway. You don't have shield wall right now, so I don't need to give you a new shield urgently. I saved, right? Well, we'll save again. I could give him crit chance armor, but I'm not going to. Spirit resistance would make him less likely to die to walking bomb, but fire resist, it's just more generally useful. It's fine. I know we'll do the spirit here. Got lots of dragon bone. I'm not worried about spending that. I think heal on hit makes a lot of sense here. But, in all honesty, nothing should really be getting through Blackwall's guard, right? So Fade Cloak would be good. Running Caltrops on Cassandra, that works out pretty okay. Just go Chance of Walking Fortress and give him a better shield. Something else. I don't have Hidden Blades right now, so that's why I'm not going for that. I guess I could go the 3 guard, even though it's like not a 4 or a 5, and it's on a warrior. That's still something. I'll do that. I can always go farm some enemies. Farm Hidden Blades +5 eventually. Yeah, we've got the Descent Vendor. I'm okay with burning these mats. It's like, I can get more of that easy, I can get more of that easy. These, I can buy more of. That's fine. Let's see. Ooh, it's gonna be this one. Ah, there we go. There we go. And I didn't accidentally mute myself this time. Man, I was just gonna absolutely rinsed. Sneezes. Ugh. You go with that helmet? Okay. Yeah, I'll get you new stuff in those slots. Random accidental mutes are my thing. Just use that. It's there. I don't really need Blackwall to do that much damage, so I'll just make it tier 3. Heal damage taken would be my choice. Sure. Why not? And in the Mass Effect series, big fan. Rogue's been consistently the strongest class in all 3 Dragon Age games, kind of sad in a way. A bit, yeah. At least it's been kind of... I suppose they do operate pretty similarly in 2 and Inquisition, don't they? At least in the first game, you did some different stuff, like trap setting was pretty big for at least solo nightmare stuff. But that's kind of gone now. Yeah. Warrior was such a roller coaster, though. Warrior was kind of so hilariously bad compared to what it later became. Ha, I did do it that time, but I paid attention. My opinion, Rogue should always be the strongest, but of course be squishy. Well, that's the thing. In this game, they're not even remotely squishy because the ways of getting guard and barrier outside of being, using warrior or mage abilities are just... Like, rogues can hit so much that they just always have full guard. Like, they're just not squishy either. Hey, Broken English, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Great to see you as always. Thank you for bringing the love over here. How'd your stream go? What'd you get up to? Do I go Guardian Spirit? Because I'm kind of tempted to go, Best Defense. We'll go with this. Stream is good. Test the limits of my graphics card in Fortnite. I'm glad things went well. Always love to hear it. Just do this. I didn't give him cold resist, but I don't think he needs it. More fire resist, it's fine. We'll go with that. Okay, so now we give Blackwall his new gear. Get a haft for that. How was your holiday? Celebrate? It was just a regular old day for me. Just kept it chill, but I can't complain. Can't complain. Resistance for friendly fire? Yes.
Who needs the view?
That's why I'm not worried about cold, because I'm not using ice mines. preferred class on Mass Effect. I'm super basic and I really like Vanguard, but I do play and enjoy all of them. I think Ice Mine deals damage. Yeah, so you just can't do... Well, the AoE Winter's Grasp does friendly fire, right? Or am I thinking of Dragon Age 2 one? Either way, I'm not going to be doing friendly fire with Gold Magic. Blizzard, I guess. I've played all the classes in Mass Effect. My first Insanity run through the third game, I actually did Engineer just to be different. But I mostly played Adept in the first game, Vanguard in the second game. However, I have played every combination through Insanity multiple times. Just because those games were my personality for a few years. Just my entire personality. They haven't run a sigil on you? I don't think I do. I mean, I guess maybe that. You don't need it. Like all the tech-based classes. Yeah, I think people sleep on the tech classes a little bit. Most basic, like playing Tank Sentinel. Tank Sentinel in ME2 is super tactical, and I really enjoyed that. Tank Sentinel in ME3 is just like, it is kind of free, isn't it? Of course, go-to is Infiltrator. Infiltrator's cool. I like playing Shotgun Infiltrator. Sniper Infiltrator is kind of meh, uninspiring. But I'm a big fan of Shotgun Infiltrator. I was gonna say something proud. Oh yeah, continuing my trend of being basic. The first Mass Effect, playing Adept to unlock Singularity as a bonus power, and then just doing Vanguard was always a good time. Because then you could just be a better Adept that could shoot guns without being memes. But then in Legendary Edition, they kind of made that obsolete because they made everyone better at shooting guns. Well, everyone except Soldier, I suppose, technically. Okay. Now that I have Blackwall geared out... I don't feel like doing that to him right now. Just gonna set everyone's gear in order. Gonna need Varric. Do I take Solus? No. What do I take to this? Definitely want to take Varric and Blackwall. I'm 26, so what is there left to do now? Like a third of the main story. I'm only this high level because I've been doing like every side content. I did the Descent DLC as well. There's still the Jaws of Hakon DLC. There's still like a third of the main story. And then there's Trespasser. Going to 6 with 727. Nice. And 7 Piranha Infiltrator with Marksman's cool. Yeah. One of my favorite classes as soon as I finish Andromeda since bought Legendary Edition today. Let's go. They're scaling. I am using I have all trials on. And one of them, even ground, scales enemies to your level. If they would be weaker than you, then they go to your level. But I have all of them on. And we are playing on Nightmare. Party crit chance on Varric, I guess, is the logical next step. Say, I've never done a dagger Varric. Those mines not do friendly damage. I don't actually know. I don't actually know. I don't intend to have AI Varric use them. So I probably won't be finding out, but shrug. The problem I have now with Bull is I don't know where to put points because his hotbar is already like there's already stuff I want that I can't get. So I guess I work towards passive things. Like, I guess the stamina regen could be better. We'll work towards deep reserves. Yeah. They do? Cool. Pet peeve in this game is not being able to switch specializations. Yeah, I don't really love being locked into one specialization for what is ultimately like an even longer game. That's not my favorite. Oh, I forgot to upgrade Bianca. I gotta remember to upgrade Bianca. I don't have Varric in decent gear, but man, it'll be fine. It'll be fine.
The old gods will call to you from their ancient prisons.
Seems like the way wipe out your party. Yeah, I do not intend on having Varric do that, because those would do a lot of damage. I don't need this many tacticians rules, but I can always toss those later if it comes down to it. Cool. Decide now what type of rogue I want to be. Played all before, but I don't know. Tempest is my favorite. Artificer is really good too, but I'd say if I had to pick one, I'd be going Tempest. Actually gonna go here so I can access the crafting thing without having to go into Skyhold. Have to go above and beyond with the classes and the new one. Me too. I would like if we could go back to the model of being able to pick 2 specializations, which means more build options. Artificer's just safe and consistent, while Tempest is very bursty. I really enjoy the playstyle of just playing around your burst windows. Like, you have to take advantage of your movement tech until your damage is available, and then you just dump it all, and whatever you're fighting dies, then you move on. Assassin is just kind of the same as Tempest, but with a lower ceiling. Kind of. It's the least desirable out of the three to me, but they're all good. Assassin's forgettable in comparison. You get the other ones was Blood Magic. Was Blood Mage like Magic Reaver? No. So Blood Mage was more. You know how Rift Mage has infinite mana just by doing damage? Well, Blood Mage has infinite mana by juggling their health. Like, you just cast from your health bar. So something you could do is sustain mode abilities in the first and second game. They would reserve a portion of your mana or stamina you would have no access to while you're keeping the mode on. Well, you could just have a ton of those on, and even if you were down to 5% of your total mana available, it's fine, because if you turn on Blood Magic, you just cast from your HP instead. So the way you did Blood Mage in the first game, most commonly, was you have every buff spell that's passive that you could find on, and there would be no downside, because you just cast from your HP instead, and because you have so many buffs, you're not getting hit to your HP. So it's fine. Blood Wound in the first game and Hemorrhage in the second game were just massively powerful damage-dealing methods that were also AoE crowd control, and they were exclusive to Blood Mage.
I told them
Character female Solus. Her dream is to rub her bald together with Solus's. I didn't completely replenish my consumables. I need Embrium and Elfroot. I found the house I want to rent. Let's go, J-Rod. Love to hear it. Embrium from the plains, right?
It was interesting to see how much has changed in Halam Shiral. And so little. Madame Méprise is a fixture. The sun will grow cold before she retires.
Customization could be better. Having the tinting system was really nice in this game. For making your character look more like what you wanted. Going to Hades fight with 480 gold, thanks side hustle, Poseidon money boon. Chaos money boon. Ooh. Stonks. Find a new laptop, turn my old one into a frisbee. I never know what to do with, like, old laptops.
Let's see what we have.
The hairstyles and beard options are trash. Yeah, I'd like more as well. And that's one of the first things people mod, right? In any character creator game, they just add more character customization choices. You see it with Bethesda games, you see it with
rifts contained
Obsidian games.
We can send in smaller groups to offer relief.
See it with BioWare games.
I agree.
See it with CDPR games.
A headache.
It's just kind of what's done. And now that I have those mats, I should be able to replenish my consumables. And we'll be good to go. More story stuff. 2 main story missions today? Say it ain't so. It's totally not, because we have almost no side content available to do right now. Favorite race? 50-meter dash.
Trying to step on your toes, you know.
Where's my apple?
I don't really have an answer to that, because, like, they do a good job of presenting these different races in this universe as having their own systemic problems and cultural issues, and I don't think there's a group that I think entirely positively of. Like, humans, as usual in this kind of fiction, they're just bratty. Humans are brats, and they make, you know, their problems the entire world's problems, just consistently. Elves, in particular the Dalish, they venerate a bunch of shit they don't understand. Dwarves are isolationists to the point where they are strangling the life out of their own society. And that openly evil people like Balin are the only thing that can save them. And Kunari are, you know, despite the fact they're technically a religion, not a race, their race is sort of not really acknowledged in lore anymore. They're just kind of like the enemies of everyone else. People are just waiting for the race war against them. I suppose it'd be a religious war more than anything. So I don't know. None of them. Edipole needs both these story quests done before unlocking the next personal thing. He doesn't. You just need to get Skyhold in the 2nd out of 3 stage. So, is it available now, then? No, probably not. Keep accidentally opening up the dev console. It's right there. That's maxed. Good. Such poor movement just now. One of the little green explosion things in the Hades fight hit the same one 3 times. Beautiful. Oh, I have 1 Blood Lotus. Maybe I should have gone and gotten more of that, too. I can do that at the table, though. Before I actually click the thing. If you haven't done Bolt's Quest, you should be able to do it now, depending on what cutscenes you've had with them and how much approval you have. I'll go check. If it's not available, I think maybe I just go farm some approval. Because if it should be available right now, then I probably want to do it right now. So yeah, good call. I'll go check on that. Because I've been waiting for it for a while. It hasn't popped up, but I've not been speaking to him particularly often. So, not a bad idea to try again. And I should put some stuff in storage. Because I don't want to go into like story thing with as much stuff as I have right now. Honestly, I could just throw all this in there, right? Put those away. Charger's intro cutscene and Skyhold first. I did that. Am I playing elves this time around? I think, female elven mage, which is what I happen to be right now, has the most, unique stuff connected. Died at Hades fight entitled My Fault It's Pain. Oh, no. It's bad I have a life now and can't play WoW. You can do it whatever you want to, J-Rod. Poor movement choices, it'd be like that.
Pleasure as always, boss.
I'd like to hear more about the charm.
Oh, what do you want to know?
I guess maybe I need to
We've
deplete
attacks
these.
Turned out that charm was the troops need someone to complain to when I'm being a hard. I can get work
Who
done
wrote
for
these
a
options?
nation just fine. Their loss.
Like, why would Krem be a problem?
I'd like to know more about the Kuno.
You writing a book?
What I've heard of.
What? All right. What do you want to know? The Qunari who break away from the Qun are top, but I don't expect they look much like us, whatever they are. So, to answer
High
your question,
approval. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. But maybe I need to get more. Bolt shuts on transphobia because Bull is Omega based. Bull is best boy. Yeah, we'll go here. Here. And we'll kill some Venatori. Forgot I need to go to the Exalted Plains for Vivienne as well. I can do that. We do have side content to do. Vantage just talk about Nemesis and said our paths are not designed to cross because Supergiant knows it'd be the end of all of us if they did. Be the end of you. You die of lack of blood flow. Do it before meeting the warden. I don't remember when it's normally placed for me, but like I know of it and it hasn't happened yet, so shrug. You have VODs on your channel? Yes. I also have a VODs channel on YouTube that I've been neglecting uploading to for like a week, but I just gotta export a bunch of stuff and do that. But yeah, and I do have VODs if you want to watch back the rest of the playthrough and such. No shot, this jump works. I was correct. Here's on the route you took in the beginning. Yeah, it's all there. I absolutely dragged my feet on, getting to Skyhold and on doing the Winter Palace because I just wanted to do side content. That's simulacrum. You also needed to speak to Bull about the Ben Hasrath. Alright, I'll have to go do that. I'll have to go do that. getting stuck. Maybe probably back in a little bit. Sounds good. I have the wrong weapon on? Like, why am I not getting my guard? So I'll just front load the barrage spam next time. Let's hit this rift too. I was hoping for some Venatori around here, but maybe I already cleared them out. There we go, there's my guard. Oh yeah, no dispel. For the shocked enemies, they can debuff their elemental res. Interesting. Oh, hey, that's Venatori. Perfect. There's the bull approval.
Nothing for miles. Long way to travel for a mining contract.
Okay. The last one's over here. I don't need to deal with that right now. Let's go back to Skyhold, talk to Bull again, ask him about the Ben Hasrath. And then we'll probably need to leave and come back. Need Blood Lotus as well, can't forget that.
I wonder who knows pain has tried the game. It won.
I can't understand how those women in the kitchen can be awake so early after the night we had.
Giga Chad.
I'd like to know more about your work with the Ben Hasrath.
Ben Hasrath is actually a general term. You've got the secret police who investigate problems inside our territory. You've got the re-educators who take people with problems and fix their minds. Or make them disappear. And then you've got the spies.
How do the re-educators work?
I only know the basics. Wasn't my area. That said, keep a man awake long enough. Ask the right questions, give the right potions, and you can get him to say anything. You don't need blood magic or demons to change someone's mind. We're a lot more fragile than we'd like to believe.
You can alter someone's beliefs that easily.
One of my friends was a
Tempest? I like Tempest a lot.
He said that every memory is like the page of a book. When you examine a memory, you're turning to that page, and when you're there, the page is laid bare. Write a few notes in the margins of the page, erase a word here and there, and your whole outlook changes. Always felt a little weird reading after that conversation.
And you're a spy?
Close. I am now, I suppose. But that's not how I started. They sent me to Saharan because they needed someone who could fight and hunt down problems. That whole island was a sack of cats. Incursions from Tevinter, Tal Vashath, and native rebels fighting both sides. And in the middle, me, trying to wrangle the rebels and restore order.
Can't imagine that was easy.
Nope. I hunted down a lot of rebels. Lost a lot of friends to the Vince, or the Fog Warriors, or the Tal Vashath. One day I woke up and couldn't think of a damned reason to keep doing my job. Turned myself into the re-educators.
You'd heard what the re-educators did to their prisoners.
Yes, I had. I wanted them to fix me like they fixed them. The Ben Hasrath ordered me to go to Orlais, ostensibly as a Tal Vashath, and work undercover. That's how I ended up here.
That's, damn.
You did ask. Anyway, nice talking with you.
Okay. There we go. Yeah, it was that.
Ah, come on, Krim. I'm working my ass off trying to get you to see that move.
You still got plenty of arse left, Chief. Your worship.
Glad you came by. I got a letter from my contacts in the Ben Hasrath. Already verified it with Red.
Do you want to discuss this alone?
Not like I was hiding it from my boys. Besides, right now, I need to hit something.
You know they've got training dummies, Chief.
The training dummy might actually defend itself against the shield bash. Anyway, the Ben Hasrath letter.
What did the letter say?
The Ben Hasrath have been reading my reports. They don't like Corypheus or his Venatori. And they really don't like Red Lyrium. They're ready to work with us. With you, boss. The Qunari and the Inquisition, joining forces.
That could be a powerful alliance.
My people have never made a full-blown alliance with a foreign power before. This would be a big step. They found a massive Red Lyrium shipping operation out on the coast.
They wanted us to hit it together. Talked about bringing in one of their dreadnoughts. Always wanted to see one of those big warships in action.
Did you see that? Go get some water.
Prefer daggers or bow. I like the gameplay of bow.
Smugglers, so no army. My charges, you.
Because like grapple in, leaping shot out is just addictive, and you can still have close range abilities while having a bow equipped. Now with daggers, you get the advantage of you get 2 masterwork slots, which is nice. But I still prefer the gameplay of bow, even though I think daggers are like better. She's got funny ears. She's just very attentive.
You don't seem entirely happy about this.
No, I'm good. It's, I'm used to them being over there. It's been a while.
I thought Kunari wanted to extend their reach to the whole world.
Yeah, just didn't think I'd see it. Look, the Qun answers a lot of questions. It's a good life for a lot of people. But it's a big change, and a lot of folks here wouldn't do so well under that kind of life. I guess it's not like we're converting. This is just us joining forces against Corypheus. On that front, I think we're good.
What does this alliance really get us?
They wouldn't use the word
It's
alliance
like a bracelet.
if they didn't mean it. Naval power. More Ben Hasrath reports. Kunari soldiers pointed at the Venatori. It could do a lot of good.
I think the Inquisition could use
Hey
some
Carter,
help
how you
from
doing?
Kunari.
Good. I'll pass on word to Cullen and Red. We can set up the meeting whenever you're ready.
I don't like about daggers, sometimes can't hit enemies while they're knocked down. Yeah, that happens with certain abilities on all the classes. Like Dragon Rage is very bad at hitting enemies that are on the ground. Reverse Dragon Rage on Warrior. Walking Bomb is very bad at hitting enemies when they're on the ground. There's like a few like that. I think Dorian could have some interesting dialogue here. Luckily, you can still combat roll through knockdown enemies. Yeah. Did you have a good Christmas? I did. Just a nice chill day. You know, just me and the immediate family had a morning together and then went about our days as usual.
All right. Our Kunari contact should be here to meet us.
He is. Good to see you again, Hisrad.
Gat! Last I heard, you were still in Saharan.
They finally decided I'd calmed down enough to go back into the world.
Boss, this is Gat. We work together in Saharan.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Inquisitor. Hisrad's reports say you're doing good work.
Iron Bull's name is Hisrad?
Under the Qun, we use titles, not names.
My title was Hisrad, because I was assigned to secret work. You can translate it as Keeper of Illusions, or...
Liar. It means liar.
Well, you don't have to say it like that.
I look forward to working together.
Hopefully this will help both our peoples. Tevinter is dangerous enough without the influence of this Venatori cult.
Yes.
Is it my mom the morning, dad in the afternoon, Christmas? Oh, I hope you had some good quality time with each. Or at least minimally chaotic.
After the Qunari rescued me from slavery in Tevinter, I was 8. The Qun isn't perfect, but it gave me a better life.
Yes, one free from all that pointless free will and independent thought. Such an improvement.
The Imperium and the Qunari both have their problems.
Fair enough, I suppose.
I'm not here to convert anyone. All I care about is stopping this red lyrium from reaching...
Very chaotic overall, good. That's good.
With this stuff,
hope the next game doesn't
could
flop.
Make their slaves into an army of magical freaks. We could lose Saharan, and see a giant Tevinter army come marching back down here.
The Ben Hasrath agree. That's why we're here. Our dreadnought is safely out of view and out of range of any Venatori mages on shore. We'll need to eliminate the Venatori, then signal the dreadnought so it can come in and take out the smuggler ship.
The way I see it, Rondadon, is like, at worst, Dreadwolf will go down like Mass Effect Andromeda did, where, sure, it's the least liked entry in its series, but underneath the problems, it can still be an enjoyable game to play. Like, Andromeda sucks as a Mass Effect game, but it does have the tightest combat in the series. Like, that's pretty good. So, yeah, I think at worst, Dreadwolf will be, like, fine. So I'm not worried.
What do you think, Bull?
Don't know. I've never liked covering a dreadnought run. Too many ways for crap to go wrong. If our scouts underestimate enemy numbers, we're dead. If we can't lock down the Venatori mages, the ship is dead. It's risky.
Riskier than letting Red Lyrium into Minrathos?
You didn't have an answer for that. My cat's claw's stuck in my sleeve, by the way.
Let's go hold up our end of this bargain, then.
My agent suggested 2 possible locations the Venatori may be camped to guard the shore. There, and there. We'll need to split up and hit both at once.
I'll come with you, boss. Krem can lead the charges. Let me fill him in. Come by when you're ready to move.
Kind of wonder why there isn't wind, water, or earth magic. Well, we get a little bit of earth. Stone Fist has been across various disciplines, but like, in the first game, it had its category, and that was a bunch of like earth magic. And then in the second game, it was over with the lightning stuff, and in this one, it's Rift Mage stuff. I guess you could call Blizzard wind magic, if you squint. One thing I hope is that it's an enjoyable plot with lots of fun new lore. I feel pretty confident about that, because they've been doing some serious hyping of the world building, just this year alone. They've done a lot of like one-off tweets of like, hey, this little lore tidbit will be interesting, we're gonna do stuff with that later, keep an eye on it. So I think they feel confident about the world building aspect, which is a good sign. That's always a good sign. Yeah, you can honestly keep using that, Dorian. That's fine. The year I have in Dorian kind of sucks right now, but I don't really have a reason to change it. Just kind of works out fine.
Once they're down, send up your signal. That'll let the Dreadnought know it's safe to come in.
Understood, Chief.
Thinking of buying this game, and Xbox you recommend? I would. If you like games that have a lot of content, a lot of world building, over an open world structure, I think you'd enjoy it. I recommend the whole series. If you're really into the lore stuff and you don't mind some dated gameplay, starting from Dragon Age Origins and then playing 2 and then this one would give you the full experience narratively. But you can play this one on its own. It's just there's some stuff that'll be kind of lost to you, like the Elder Scrolls. If you like the like the lore in there, then I think you'll like Dragon Age for sure. If you are going to play all three of them, I will warn the Dragon Age Origins as a gameplay game doesn't age super well. The world building, the characters, all that's great. But the game is kind of dated. Dragon Age 2 has my favorite combat. And then this game has a good blend of gameplay and lore. If you like games, I'm sold.
Got mages.
It's all right. We've got a mage of our own.
I'm not.
Acronym is DAD.
Get in close and take their enchanter down before he takes over the battlefield.
He'll be dead before he knows it.
Just pay attention, all right? The Vince want this red lyrium shipment bad.
Yes, I know. Thanks, Mother.
Kunari don't have mothers, remember?
We'll be fine, Chief.
All right, Chargers. Horns up!
It's your main game you stream? No, I've just been streaming it as my main game recently. It's just, I've been doing a series playthrough, which I've stretched over about 2 months now. 3 months, I guess, almost. So I've just done a lot of Dragon Age streams consecutively, but I normally play the Borderlands games, Tiny Tina's Wonderlands, things like that. I like making builds in video games. That's my whole shtick. You could do that in this game, so that kind of works.
Just waiting on you and his rod up. Iron Bull, I guess.
You knew Iron Bull back when he fought in Saharan.
Yes, he led the group that freed me. I was a Magister's slave, and when the Magister
I'll
went
see you
to
later.
Saharan,
Have a good
he
one.
brought me along. For company. Iron Bull and his men attacked my master's ship and killed him, as well as his soldiers. Bull set me free.
And you decided to start following the Qun after that.
What do you
Character
think?
creation? Yes.
I just watched a giant horned warrior kill the Magister who hurt me.
He never told me about this.
One of the few things he hasn't shared with you, I gather. Sure, Bull. Share the secret Ben Hasrath reports, but keep that bit where you
I love
save the
character
elf boy
creation.
to yourself.
In the first and third game, you have a choice of multiple playable races, which each have their own backgrounds and stuff. In the first game, even your background determines like what the prologue, the first bit of the prologue, is. So it's different playable sections, depending on your origin. Ties into the name, Origins. In the second one, it's a little more narrow. You still have character creation, but you are ultimately a particular person. Which, if you know the Mass Effect games, you're just customizing that same person. You are always that person, but you choose their gender, you choose what they look like, you choose their decisions.
Is Bull going to get in trouble for passing those reports on?
The Ben Hasrath aren't pleased with how forthcoming Bull has been, but he was one of their best agents. He kept the streets clean in Saharan longer than anyone before him or after. He fought until it nearly killed him. The Ben Hasrath trust him enough to accept how he joined the Inquisition, even if they don't like it. Besides, they hate to discard a tool that might still have some use left in it. That's why I have a job.
Sounds like following the Qun hasn't always been easy.
I had a temper. Bull's nickname for me, Gat, comes from Gatlock, the explosive power in Canary cannons. I was so angry when I was first freed. I wanted revenge. I wanted to find my family who was still enslaved in Minrathos. I thought about leaving when the Qun didn't tell me what I wanted to hear, but I didn't.
Why not?
The Canary were always ready to listen, to teach. They cared for me as much as one of their own. And if I leave, the parts of the Qun that I don't like are never going to change.
He's got his head on straight.
I'll let you know when we're ready.
I await your pleasure, Inquisitor.
I like how cursed the conversation between Carter and Moogirl looks, but like I understand what they're actually talking about. What does that say about me?
I'm ready to head out, Bull.
Right. Chargers, hit 'em hard and hit 'em fast. When this is over, drinks are on me.
You got it, Chief. Charges, double time. Let's move.
The other IRL people? I'm not sure you're asking.
Chargers the easier target.
You think?
Lower and farther from the smuggler's ship, it's much less likely to be heavily defended.
Suppose we'll do the heavy lifting then, just like old times. Vince, up ahead.
Don't let them warn the others. Get ready. We're close.
And are they real people? Like online? I still don't understand what you're asking. You're asking if the other people in the chat are people? I'm very confused. In game. Well, how did you get on the other side of this invisible wall? That's actually a problem. Yeah, somehow all my companions got stuck on the wrong side of an invisible wall. I'm gonna reload my last save because of that. That's weird. Oh, like if it's co-op or not. Oh, okay, yeah, lead with that. There is a multiplayer mode, a cooperative multiplayer mode. Yes, it is not story-based, but there is a cooperative multiplayer mode. Just for this game, the other two don't have that. Dorian Feld. No, everyone's going over the wall.
Get ready. We're close.
Just everyone teleport over here. That there for safekeeping. Happy post-holiday clarity. Hey T-Dog, did you finally get some sleep?
rush of breath begs on my back. He licks his thumb.
They're threatening it's 5 a.m. Christmas Day and it's playing Persona 5, so yes, good.
You don't have a demon inside you. You don't have to wonder anymore.
Cole, knock it off. People who follow the Qun get nervous around demons, remember? He's all right.
Am I in simulacrum right now? I don't think so. Gotta be, though. I'm not. That's cool. So I hit the taunt. Oh, Cole's dead. Is that friendly fire that just killed Cole? No, it was a mage. It's this guy. Yep.
We're clear, Gat. Chargers already sent theirs up. See them down there? There's the Dreadnought. That brings back memories. Nice one. Crap.
The Chargers can't stand against that kind of force.
No, they can't. They do that, they're dead.
Game? Are you okay?
They're my men.
Wait. Oh, the elf guy is just gone. Okay, I get what's happening. It happened with that dialogue before. So, the elf guy, he's just not here. So, anything involving him just gets weird. Basically, the choice here is we either save Bull's men at the cost of the alliance of the Qunari, or we leave the Chargers to die. which are, Bull's friends, to preserve the Alliance. Now, this might seem like, just more of a personal thing, but it actually has very far-reaching consequences. Very far-reaching consequences. So, we always save the Chargers.
Call the retreat.
This guy's just not here.
They're falling back.
So I just take things a little seriously and almost fell asleep on the road coming home. Yeah. If you're not going to think about your own safety, which you should, think about, your decision to not sleep could have killed someone else.
His name is Iron Bull.
No way they'll get out of range. Won't be long now.
Bull, when the Dreadnought sinks...
Sinks? Canary Dreadnoughts don't sink.
They explode.
Come on. Let's get back to my boys.
So yeah, funny problem with that cutscene. I'd never seen that before. I suppose it's hard to keep that guy alive on Nightmare.
Hey, boss.
Inquisitor, it is my duty to inform you that there will be no alliance between our peoples. Nor will you be receiving any more Ben Hasrath reports from your Talvishoth ally.
You under orders to kill me, Gat?
No. The Ben Hasrath have already lost one good man. They'd rather not lose two.
So much for that.
You alright, Bull?
Yeah. Guess I'll have more free time without having to write all those reports.
Bull.
Boss, let me have this one, all right? This one needs to be mine. You're late.
Sorry, Chief. Still sore from fighting off all those Vints. Good to see you, Inquisitor.
That fight against the Venatori was a bit dicey.
We knew that you and the Chief had our backs, Your Worship. Chief's even breaking open a cask of chasing sackmead for the charges tonight.
Damn it, Krem. That's the kind of thing you don't have to mention to the Inquisitor.
Sorry, Chief.
What's wrong with his head? Why is half invisible? What do you mean?
You're doing fine.
So yeah, Bull is no longer affiliated with the Canary. He's now persona non grata with them. Is this a reference to that one song? That sounds almost enough to get me DMCA'd.
You wanted to see me?
Bull!
I got it! E posti sala Talvishoth.
Yeah, my soul's dust. Yours is scattered all over the ground, though, so... Sorry, boss. I thought I might need backup. Guess I'm not even worth sending professionals for.
You knew the assassins were coming.
Little change in the guard rotation tipped me off.
Are you alright?
Fine. Hurt myself worse than this fooling around in bed.
What if they used poison?
Oh, they definitely used poison. Sarcomec, liquid form. If I hadn't been dosing myself with the antidote, I'd be going crazy and puking my guts up right now. As it is, it stings like shit. but that's about it.
So we know about Sarkamek because in Dragon Age 2, there was an incident in the main story where some was stolen. It was allowed to be stolen because it was mistaken. Like, they thought they were stealing the explosive stuff, but instead they sold the poison stuff, and an entire district got dosed with it. And it was pretty fucking bad. So Bull's like, yeah, I just carry the antidote to that, which is pretty sensible if you know that exists.
I hoped the Ben Hasrath would let you go.
They did. Sending 2 guys with blades against me? That's not a hit. That's a formality. Just making it clear that I'm Talva Shoth. Talva fucking Shoth.
Are you going to be all right?
It's a knife wound, boss. I think I'll live. I'm fine. Thanks. Anyway, I'll get this cleaned up and let Red know what happened. Boss, whatever I miss, whatever I regret, this is where I want to be. Whenever you need an ass kicked, the Iron Bull is with you.
Awesome.
I wanted to thank you. When you came to see me, if there's anything... This sounded much better in my head.
I trust you're feeling better?
Yes.
Is it always that bad?
The pain comes and goes. Sometimes I feel as if I'm back there. I should not have pushed myself so far that day.
I'm just glad you're all right.
I am. I've never told anyone what truly happened to me at Ferelden's Circle. I was... not myself after that. I was angry. For years, that anger blinded me. I'm not proud of the man that made me. Now I can put some distance between myself and everything that happened. It's a start.
You're a better person than you give yourself credit for.
I appreciate the thought, but I know who I am. Anyway, I meant to thank you, not trouble you further. You've enough to worry about. How are you holding up?
I've met good people here. Knowing they have my back, it helps.
You certainly keep interesting company. I suppose I do as well.
Man, I like Colin. What a character arc. Also, he's like, yeah, I've never told anyone what happened to me. But, like, Liliana was there. At least in most people's playthroughs. She saw you, like, in the tower. She was there. And solid chance Morrigan was too. And Morrigan's also here. So, like, there's 2 people who probably saw you. And then the Inquisition has worked with Zevran, who is another person who could have been there. So, like, question mark? Hey, Alistair.
I can't stand this. How many Grey Wardens died here, and for what? Edamond and the Wardens are definitely holed up at Adamant Fortress, by the way. Don't know if Hawk...
I mean, here.
How could the Wardens willingly sacrifice their own to summon demons?
What's a 1% later you need to switch the laptop? Take it easy, T-Dog.
Special, but it comes with a heavy price. You have to walk away from your old life and be prepared to do anything to stop the next flight. And we are the only ones who can. The only ones willing to make the decisions, the sacrifices. To do that, oh, you wouldn't understand. Or, well, with that mark on your hand.
And I was supposed to be king? No. My character's king. I didn't make Alistair king in this run. My warden is. Or I suppose was. He's off doing his thing, but He's married to Honora.
We'll talk later.
It's king for me. I think most people do make Alistair king. I think that's the most common approach. I think the least common is either having Loghain alive here or Alistair as the warden here.
Well spent. We look like a capital now.
Nearly.
It's one of those.
Canvas is much more homey when you bet.
Because, like, I think having Stroud here has got to be fairly common, right? Novels and comics tend to have him as king too, I think. Yeah, BioWare has, like, their canon set of choices where Alistair is king, Sten becomes the Arashok after Hawk kills the previous one. So, like, those decisions are set. I have a Trials reward. Don't need to use that right now. Bull's got a new tarot card, but it's not exactly a pleasant one. Had Alistair as king, conscripted Loghain of the Wardens. I like making Alistair stay as a warden, because that's where he is happiest. And he's a good moderating influence on the wardens. Now, Loghain fills that role very well as well, but you kind of irreparably damage the relationship between the first game's player character and Alistair if you let Loghain live. Which is a little sad on a personal note, but he will get over it. And we can see in this game, Alistair eventually does come into his own as king. Like, he's a good king. He's probably the best person for the job, because Honora sucks, and the player character isn't really going to be around. So it's tough. There's a pretty good case for either choice there. Back? Welcome back. And Alistair's king, both Alistair and Hawk can live, so I like that. Yeah, well... Yeah. See, about that. About that. Oh, wait, hang on. Do I go there? Where is... No, it is in that area. Alright, I have to go into the fence. Didn't agree with Alistair's desire for vengeance. I understand why he feels the way he does there. And Loghain was absolutely in the wrong. But it also would be silly not to use Loghain. Like, he's a valuable resource. And Loghain himself, as you can see, if he's the Warden in Inquisition, he's like, yeah, I was totally the bad guy. Like, this is a punishment I deserve. And Loghain's actually the most logical in the Warden role in this game, I think, because his whole thing is atonement. So, like, he's happy to die for Hawk if he has to. And he has a healthy distrust of the Wardens already. Like, he understands intimately why they're necessary now that he is one. But, like, he doesn't trust them, which is good. Because you shouldn't trust the Wardens. So I actually do like having Loghain as a Warden quite a bit. Am I just now realizing you can look at boons in the appendix because you spent all of your brain cells trying to nickname everything. You know I'm right. Boons are stored in the appendix, which is stored in the balls. Trying to what? Nickname everything. Like, Water Uncle and whatever the boob one was.
This is nice. Wet all the way from my ankle to my... other ankle.
So I think Logan's army would have been butchered if he hadn't retreated, or he made really bad decisions after that. Yeah, like, the whole thing with Logan is there's a kernel of truth to some of his actions. Like, he's absolutely right to suspect that Kaelin was going to sell out Ferelden to Orlais, because Kaelin was going to sell out Ferelden to Orlais because he's horny. Like, you find the documents in Return to Ostgard, he's gonna do it. So, like, he was right. He was right to not trust that the Wardens were as apolitical as they claim, because the Ferelden chapter of the Wardens at that time were not making any power plays, but we can see in Inquisition that the Wardens absolutely would make power plays and do things like deal with demons, etc. And we see in the Soldier's Keep DLC in the first game that, yeah, the Wardens would do shit like that as well. So it's confirmed in two places, one within that game. There's a totally valid argument for, yeah, they would have lost the battle, so he saved people by pulling back. But then there's the other things he did. Like, allowing Rendon Howe to do everything that he did. Because he knew about it the whole time. He endorsed it, he allowed it. Selling slaves. Selling the elves to Tevinter. Like, he did shit that does not have a justification. And he knows that. Which is why he feels bad. But, like, some of his core motivations, he wasn't incorrect. Care about owning Zagreus, Sepbro, and 100%ing weapons. It's pretty based. I don't even care about getting with my Meg. Viper, you gotta leave some Meg for us. Don't remind her. Bull got walking bombed. Stop painting Logan sympathetic, bad man bad. But that's the thing. Yes, bad man. He himself would agree with you. Good intentions do not excuse bad actions. Necessary evil is still evil, but he did both necessary evil and unnecessary evil, which he himself would say. So, like, he gets it. He doesn't believe he's you know, worthy of redemption or anything. He doesn't believe that he can make up for the stuff he's done. He just wants to do some amount of good because he has the ability to, and he's in a unique position to. Bad man is bad. No, he gets it. Both necessary and unnecessary evil. Go grab that landmark just because I can. Fuck it. I'm cracking a D's nuts joke in this chat. Seems a better man as a warden. I think so too. He's had a lot of time to reflect on everything he's done and his place in the world. And now that, like, as a warden, he is able to understand the purpose of the wardens better, so he knows they're necessary, but he also knows they're flawed. So he's got a unique perspective that not a lot of wardens have. Too many people are like the Blackwall, who they idolize the organization because of the good things they have done without being willing to acknowledge the terrible things they would do. In all seriousness, I'm glad I'll have a chance to do a playthrough with Logan conscripted, even though I still feel dirty having done it. It is a thing that makes you feel dirty, because it's a direct personal slight against Alistair, who's one of the most sympathetic characters you'll encounter in any of the games. Like, for sure. It does make me feel like a bit of an asshole. But it's pragmatic. And it ultimately saves more lives.
He said it was at your convenience, my lady.
No, I'll see to it right away. His hunches are usually correct.
Like, it puts Logan in a position where instead of dying, he can save lives and, you know, do some good. It doesn't make up for the bad he did, but... And then Alistair, if you make him king in that scenario, puts Alistair in a position where he can also do some good. And then in this game, we know the importance of the Warden ally in this one, can, you know, save some other people as well. I think it's the best outcome.
We've received letters from Archon Redanus of Tevinter and King Marcus of Nevada. For both monarchs to come to us is nearly unheard of.
I assume that means they both want something very badly from us.
You're quite correct. Archon Redanus requests that the Inquisition, as a neutral party, destroy a venatory cult on the Nevaran-Tevinter border. King Marcus asks the same, but demands we pledge allegiance to Nevara instead of Tevinter.
Why do we have to choose?
What course of action would you take if you were in my place?
Strained as their relationship with Arle is, I would assist the Imperium. Their friendship is difficult to win, and Marcus is a fading power. Tevinter is the longer, richer gain.
Good enough for me.
Tell the Archon the Inquisition will do to Vinter the favor of wiping out the Venatori on its borders.
Very good, Inquisitor. We'll inform him at once. A pleasure.
Talk to Vivian. Easily distracted. That do be me. Well, it's getting dark out. Ugh. It's not even late, though. Fuck that, it's 2 casts. I guess you're talking about Dionysus. Dionysus casts are fun. There's 2 duos, and you can have them both. Alistair totally comes from a place of hate. You can hear it in his voice. All he wants is vengeance, so I don't agree with him. It's a pretty good reason. Again, it's one of those things, like, you can understand it. I don't condone it. I don't agree with it.
Boy?
His name is Kieran.
Have they ever met?
They have not.
Don't you think the boy deserves that much?
Do you know where he is? I went to Ferelden, but...
You've tried to find him?
Yes.
So have I.
This is the entire reason I did those missions in that order. Ah, I thought I missed it. I thought I fucked up, but no, we got it. So, depending on what choices you've made, this interaction could be a totally different combination of people. Like, no matter what, you've got Kieran and Morrigan here. But whether or not the father is here is a variable. Like, Alistair could be the father here. Warden didn't follow Morrigan. He did, actually. But apparently, being married to Honora takes priority over that, and then the game acts like you never did that. Or at least that's what happened with my import. Because I did. I absolutely did. Being married to Honora just, like, canceled it out. I guess. But this could be any number of things. Like, this is Alistair asking about the Warden. They both tried to find him. And I like how Alistair and Morrigan, like, they both matured and they treat each other differently after all this time. But depending on what you did in the first game, Alistair could be the father. This could be Loghain here, and it could be his kid. This could be Loghain just asking about the Warden's kid. Like, a bunch of variables. It could be just no one here because Stroud doesn't care. I can't interact with Morrigan for some reason. That's okay. I guess she's busy. An attempt to run with Aphrodite. Beavis and Butthead, don't kill me. I'll take back what I said about her. Aphrodite boons do a lot of damage, Mugro. Particularly on the regular attack. Quite good. Do recommend.
Something you need?
What can I do for you, my dear? Is it too much to hope that you've brought me the heart of the snowy wyvern?
If you want the wyvern's heart, you'll tell me what you're using it for.
I can do better, darling. Give me the heart, and I'll show you what it's for. Will that suffice?
Do I want to bother getting disapproval here?
All right. 1 heart, as requested.
How kind of you. Please accept this as your payment. I must begin work immediately. You have been a dear
I don't think it
friend,
matters.
and I would like you to come with me.
I don't think it matters. I don't think I need Vivienne approval for anything beyond this point. You care about her approval? Not really. Not really.
This should only take a moment, Inquisitor. I'm here, my darling.
darling? Bastien?
Dedge. Turn the skin that stalks? Yeah. I happen to craft one. The style kind of works on her, I think.
Vivian, I'm sorry.
There's nothing here now.
I mean, there's a corpse. Too harsh? I don't remember the difference if you, like, don't give her the specific heart. Like, there's two different hearts you can give her. I gave her the one she asked for. What happens if you give the other one? Does he just not wake up?
Far be it for me to suggest a training adjustment.
Bastien is dead. I can hardly believe. It was the Wintersend Ball. My first visit to the Imperial Palace. The Circle sent a dozen of us to entertain the nobility. I was in awe of everyone and everything, and then our eyes met. Bastien spent the entire ball at my side. The Dowager tried to have him killed for slighting her, but he didn't care.
Obviously, he was smitten. But what did you think of him?
He was a dashing rogue, and any defects he might have had were made up for with rank.
That's a weird way to talk about someone.
It was a more innocent time, I suppose. And now he's gone, and I must write to his son Laurent. And his sister will make a terrible fuss if she isn't informed first. And I'll need to arrange for the chantry services. Maker only knows how long that will take.
Defects, like the worst word to use? Yeah, a lot of questions about that. Yeah, there's cat girls, what about crow girls? Okay. You have high approval, you can still give her the fake heart. She'll realize and ask you why. You can tell her she's manipulative and shallow and you wanted her to fail. Holy shit. What? That's crazy. That's amazing. It's like, I'm not going to be specific here, but the thing that happens in Trespasser at the end if you didn't talk to a certain person very much. Like that, kind of funny.
If I can help you, just say the word.
No, my dear. I'll handle everything. Excuse me, I have so much to do.
Is that even, like, better? I guess.
You acquitted yourself well enough in the game, my dear, and now you have the gratitude of an empire. Well done.
Any chance we might... No. The timing. Okay. Who have I not talked to recently? I've talked to Cole recently. Boo, go for the horny option. No, no horny. We're only wholesome here.
Your worship. Yes, sir.
I wonder who knows pain as...
Shame the alliance with the Chief's people didn't work out. He hasn't said anything, but he's feeling it.
Can you think of any other tasks suitable for the Chargers?
Nothing jumps out at me. If I come up with any ideas, I'll...
Okay, that's fine.
Hey, boss. How are you? Nice.
Okay, I'm just tying up loose ends here. Oh yeah, I should talk to...
Inquisitor. A title hard to rhyme. A challenge for another day, I think. Forgive me my distractions, Eminence. I'm overwhelmed by you and what you've done. My name is Meriden, a humble bard.
What do you bring to the Inquisition?
Music?
A simple thing that you know well. The power of a muse to rally hearts and minds. Inquisitor, I want to spread the word of what you've done. A small but vital role. Perhaps I'll also make a coin or two.
Are you a bard like those of Orlais?
Oh, heavens no. I'm a minstrel first. My weapon is a cutting tongue, not blades. I hope my skills will help in some small way, if only I can give your deeds their due.
Carry on, then.
Oh, I will do my best, Inquisitor.
Okay, so, in terms of what's in my quest log right now, there is basically no side content, like minor collectible stuff. I guess there's this, in the Foulmire, but that's like another one-off thing. There's the Shard collection for the Oasis. Then we've got the Jaws of Hakon DLC, which I'm going to save, I think. Then there's the Tomb in the Emerald Graves. I think there's an area in the Exalted Plains that I avoided because I didn't feel like doing puzzles. Oh yeah, I guess I never did this. Yeah, for the most part, we don't have too much in the way of side content left right now. But I don't want to do another main story thing right now because one is enough in a day. So I think this is a good organic stopping point. I planned on going a little longer, but I don't know if I want to go like 3 hours longer. So thank you guys for hanging out. I will be live tomorrow. Business as usual. I'm thinking with the amount of content left in this, we've probably got like 3 to 4 more streams in the main story department. Like main story and side content that is gated by main story progression. And then Jaws of Hakon DLC will probably take me 1, maybe 2 streams. Then Trespasser should be only 1 stream. So probably like another 7-ish streams left, depending on how long each of those is for this game. And yeah. So let me find somewhere for us to go. Thank you all for hanging out. I appreciate you immensely. Let's see who's doing the thing. Oh, Soccer is playing Doom. Uh-oh. The last time this happened, she broke her monitor. Can't get it to Inquisition, all others, sure. Inquisition was my least favorite until this series playthrough on stream, Raph, and I've grown to appreciate it a lot more. Yeah, let's go over to Soccer Chick. If you got my emotes, copy the raid message. If not, just tell Soccer not to break her controller this time. And thank you again, everybody. I appreciate it. I appreciate you. I'll be live tomorrow, business as usual, 10:30-ish a.m. Eastern. I'm trying to copy this, but I need to make my chat window bigger in this. I'll do it another time. Yeah. Thank you. Love y'all. Bye-bye.
You're watching your health.